king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. The seas be ours, and by the powers, where we will, we'll roam. Yo-ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave-ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Now some have died and some are alive, and others sail the seas with the keys to the cage and the devil to pay. We lay to fiddler's green. Yo-ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave-ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. The bell has been raised from its watery grave. Hear its sepulchral tone, a call to all, pay heed the squall, and turn your sails to home. Yo-ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave-ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. Yo-ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave-ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die.
Ahoy, me mateys. Here's your Gretchen.
What up? Yo! Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Let's get in here. Another episode of Atlas RP.
Nah. 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 Ah.
You're probably wondering about this hat.
Ah. Nah, nah, darn old hat. Nah. Nah.
She got a bucket hat.
Yeah, I don't even need to carry a bucket anymore. I just wear it on my head, and if I need it, I take it off and I use it to tread the water. Nah.
All right. Good morning, everyone. I'm here. I made it. Oh. So I started up a little bit of a new project. I kind of, so now that it rains enough here, we don't really have to run plumbing to every garden because it rains enough for it. So I kind of made like a small barn here, and we can shape it a little differently, but I said, you know what, we need a small barn for the small animals, the chickens, the cows, that kind of thing, you know. So I made a little small barn, and then while I made the small barn, I was kind of like, oh, you know, if we're gonna kind of have a farmy look to this area, I want to have some rows of crops. So I did some rows here. We're working on some rows over here. Turn that down a little bit. That way you guys can hear me. Yeah, so did a few rows. Got corn, wheat, barley, and we'll do some more. And then I kind of like made this little orchard over here. So this is an orange, apple, and plum orchard. It's got a little park bench here you can sit on. That's not bad. But what I'll probably do is remodel a little bit of... so this thing here is hiding a lot of plumbing, this slab. And it's been alright, but the slab will randomly break a panel sometimes, and even more stuff too. So like stuff will just get like broken on here. So I'm thinking of tearing it all the way out, since we really don't need the water anymore for farming here. It's raining enough. I'll probably tear that out. Tear it out. Oh yeah, we gonna be heavy. I should have brought the horse. Ah, I'm heavy. It's heavy. Oh, it's so heavy. Oh. No. I like those cherry trees, those little dwarf cherries. Ooh, they're nice, they're nice. Oh god, you can just pick up the stone fence in one swoop? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Because it means someone will accidentally pick it up. You know what I mean?
Who picked up my fence?
Yeah, we did a little stone work in here, a little stone fence work, just to kind of make it look a little more aesthetic. Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet fruit.
Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet plums. Ooh, I love a good plum. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Got a nice plum. Oh yeah. Meow.
Oh yeah, those sweet, sweet tomatoes. They look nice. The plants in this mod are really good. Oh yeah, we're up early. We're in here. We're up early. We're getting to it. Harvesting the crops. I need to try and go and visit Puddin'. Puddin'!
Oh, Mrs. Puddin'. Where are you?
Oh wow, there's some docking down there. That looks cool.
Meow. Eh. Meow. Wah.
Sweet, sweet cherries. This is one of the things I want to try and trade with Puddin'. I'm growing a bunch of cherries for her sweets shop. She probably already has cherries, but she don't got Miss Gretchen cherries. Oh yeah. We're walking this farm. There we go.
Meow.
Look at all those bears.
Eh. Meow. Meow. Oh, this stuff is so heavy. Where's all me lads? Where's all me lads? 3,000 corn. Holy moly.
Now that was a lot of corn. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. So juicy. Okay. Farm is harvested. Now we got to run a little bit of plumbing over to the alchemy station if I can, because this thing has no plumbing. Let's look down here. Okay, so yeah, we could easily run some plumbing there. It goes underneath the dock and over that way. We have 2 reservoirs here for pretty much for just like the one grill. So I don't see why we couldn't hook the alchemy station up to it. We have 2 grills. One's plumb. The other one is like you can cook the other stuff that doesn't require water in it. You know, like the beef buns, for example. You don't even really need water for that. You just need the ingredients. So you can still cook here without it being irrigated. Let's look for some piping here. A little pipe. A little pipe. Pied pipe. Make about 24 pipes. Get in there and do a little plumbing, you know what I mean? Miss Gretchen's got a plumber's crack. I shouldn't actually talk shit because I have a plumber's crack myself. Like a bad one, dude. My old coworkers used to get pissed. Hey man, we can see your butt. I said, dude, I'm sorry. Like, my pants are all the way up. It's just my butt crack is that long. And they hated it. Why do you have to use the word long, dude? Oh. I said, I'm sorry, man. The facts are the facts, lad. My body's getting oddly shaped. You can't body shame me. You can't body shame me. I started wearing like longer shirts though. Hey, Big Turk, what's up, dude? Yo, Araram, happy Friday to you. We're in here. We're playing Miss Gretchen. She's got a bucket on her head. Yeah, lad. It's the best way. It's the best way to store your bucket, lad. Why you want to have it on your tools, on your belt? You can just keep it on your head. You spring a leak. You just pull it right off and tread the water, lad. No big deal. What do you guys think, huh? Bucket hat? This Gretch is awesome. Thank you. She's a fun character. She really is. She's pretty much, you know, she was my first character. And kind of a funny fact about it is on Darkside RP, you're not allowed to do like fantasy stuff, you know, like you can't be an orc pretty much. And so my whole thing is being an orc, right? Well, Gretchens are actually like a type of goblin in the 40k universe. So they are. It is actually like a goblin name. That's kind of like the derivative of it was a goblin name. So I like tricked the system into like, being a goblin anyway. Is what it kind of started as. This Gretchen is awesome. Looks good. Hell yeah, let's go. Well, I'm doing some plumbing here, you guys. Nyah. Nyah, where's my lads? Where's all the lads? Why am I doing all the plumbing? Nyah. Ah. So I'm going to run some piping over to... We have an alchemy station over there. And it needs water. Agua. So I said, yeah, I'll pipe it up. I'll pipe it up. I'll pipe up. I'll do the piping. Listen here, lads. You do the diving, I'll do the piping, okay? And they said, yes, Mrs. Gretchens. Alright, I'm going to have to tear off this roof a little bit. And then we can put it back on. This station is going to go. Let me pull all this stuff out of it. Drop it in here. Boop. And then pull this thing up. Shablam! And then what I kind of want to do is do a... Oh! So I just need to know where to like pipe to. So I got to pipe to here. We're piping. We're piping. Pied piping. Do. Okay. Stay here. Don't move. Oh! 0. Irrigated pipe. Right there. And then... La 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 la. You got to pipe it before you pipe it. Plumbing. This is a pirate plumbing game. Plumbing simulator. No big deal, no big deal. We're just playing a little plumbing simulator. Okay, so that piping goes directly there. Now, yeah, let me run this there. Straight water pipe. Too bad it's kind of like funky there. Let me see here. I wonder if I could do... Let me check something real quick. Okay. We'll just have to, it'll just be kind of like in the room a little further, I think. No big deal, no big deal. The actual station will go on top of it. Let me try something. I thought maybe I could get it like centered on the wall, but I don't think I can. So it will be kind of like poking out a bit, but I'm okay with that. As long as it works, right? As long as it's like got the water running to it. Should be fine. And let's get a piece of wood. A piece of wood over here. I'll probably do some Monsters and Memories tomorrow. Wait. Tomorrow is the regular server, huh? It's not the beta characters, is it? That's right. This is the play test weekend. All the play testers can come in this weekend. I like that. That's cool.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Ah, yeah, lad. Ah, yeah. If you're gonna be eating berries and cream on my ship, lad, you're gonna have to clean up after yourself. You're getting berries and cream all over the poop deck. And, you know, you're gonna need to get yourself one of them swabs. And get yourself one of them buckets. And clean up that dang old berries and cream mess you made on the poop deck, lad.
When this game first came out, everybody was like pooping everywhere, dude. Your character would just randomly poop, right? All the time. And there was even like a etiquette, like if you pooped on the ship, you had to like throw it overboard, dude. They did end up taking out the poop option for whatever reason. I don't even remember why, but they took it out probably because people complained about the ship thing. You know what I mean? There's still a keybind for the defecation, but it doesn't work. Let me see here. Let's see here. There should be one to poop. Unless they like actually patch it out like one of the last patches, but for the longest time it was in here. Yeah, here it is, defecate. F11. I'll try it, see if it works. I don't think it does anymore. Yeah, it doesn't work. Not ready to. It says not ready to. Even though I'm over 8 and... you know what I mean? So it's just disabled. It's gone. It used to be a thing, though. It was funny.
Hey, who did that on the ship? You know the rules, lad. You gotta throw it overboard. You gotta throw it overboard. Clean up after yourself.
Those were the days. Okay, so that's down. Man, that pipe's awfully long. It works. It just has kind of like a long pipe there. But yeah, it's irrigated now. Let's go, boys. We got an irrigated freaking dye station. I also have to irrigate. I also have to get this irrigated too, I believe. Yeah. So we got to do a little more plumbing. A little more plumbing. I dumped a bunch of bullshit in here. I'm gonna pull it out. Bullshit! Don't be dumping a bunch of bullshit in there, Orky. Listen, okay? I'm doing the plumbing, okay? That's... If I gotta shake some things up and move some things around... Exactly.
Beat the devil out of it.
Exactly, Bob. We're going to beat the devil out of it. Yo, Silva, what up, dude?
I got the sudden craving for some milk. Where's the milk? Milk!
Yo, dude, Silva, check this out, bro. We're drinking strawberry milk up in here. Yo, we're drinking that berry. Holly Berry. It's all right. It doesn't really like satisfy the nutrients, though. I've noticed. So we'll have to figure that one out, but it looks good. It tastes good. When I used to go to this one donut shop that had arcade cabinets and stuff in it, arcade games, and I would always get a like a pink frosting donut, like a Homer Simpson donut, you know, and a strawberry milk, dude. Ooh, I was all sugared up, man. We were getting all sugared up. It was a lot of fun, though. It was a cool spot. It was like a donut shop slash, they had a Greyhound station in there, too. And so there was like, it was always open 24/7. There was always like weirdos in there waiting on buses and shit, you know, and you could like swing in, eat some donuts, chill out. It was a cool spot. Let's see, I'm trying to get, okay. So I need to get, do I run this way or this way? I think it's gonna have to be this one. Let me try this. Straight pipe. Go up. Yeah. That's not gonna work.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Mama Woes.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, Mama Woes. Oh my gosh. 14 months. Wow. That is such a long time. So much support. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're enjoying a beautiful Friday. We're playing some Atlas. This is the role play server. And so we're playing a character named Mrs. Gretchen. She's a salty sailor of the seas.
Nah, that's the sea hag to you, lad. Nah.
She's the sea hag.
Ah. Nah.
She is the sea hag. Right now I'm doing a little plumbing in the base, a little plumbing here. We're running water. I'm running water to a couple of crafting stations that can use water. So we're doing a bit of plumbing this morning. And I should be able to put this here. Now what I might do, because these fixtures are kind of sticking out a bit, I'm going to possibly move this pillar to this corner, I think, to brace the ceiling with. Yeah. So we might do a little remodeling in regards to that pillar there. It's not bad though. You could get to both stations around it. First, let's get the alchemizing station in. Yeah, this thing here. Okay, here we go. It looks like you can like plumb it right here actually. Let me pull this out real quick. I should be able to flip it around. Dang. It's like backwards right there. It fits in perfectly right there, but it is oddly backwards there. Let me flip this thing around too. Yo!
Death wish pigeon.
Oops, I just tore out my pipe. Darn it. I meant to tear off the roof. I tore off my pipe.
Mr. Pigeon. They got me in here working on the plumbing, lad. They got me working on the plumbing in here. I don't know how to plumb.
What up, dude? Death wish pigeon. How's it going, man? Happy Friday to you. Trying to get this alchemy station in here. And oh, there's different sizes. Okay. Gotcha. So you can actually have a small one here. That's pretty cool. See what it looks like. It's flipped around. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna have to tear open the wall, I think.
Tear open the wall.
It's alright, we can always replace them. Honestly, I think the alchemy station might be backwards too, but whatever. Let's see if I can get this thing in here a little better. Turn it around. Why is it turned around? Oh. Oh no, that's still flipped around. Huh. Can I pick this one up? Yeah, let me pick that up. Let me pull this one out. Let's see if I can still lay these in. There. Is that working? Let me pull this thing out here, this pillar. I know. Just tearing up the whole corner.
Orky, you're tearing up the whole corner.
Yeah. I am. She ain't pretty, but she's functional. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. It sticks out a little bit, but I'm okay with it. I'll try one more thing. This is fine here. I don't mind this. This alchemy station is okay exactly where it is here. But I kind of want to check the plumbing here. Hey, what's up, Spinbird? Good morning, my man. Happy Friday to you. We're doing some 18th century plumbing. We're doing a little 18th century plumbing down here. And yes, it is. They are lead pipes. They are made of pure lead. We're running water through it. Oh, this is why. The dude sitting here is probably what's screwing up the placing. Uh-huh. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's like a human there. Okay. Yeah, follow me, feller.
Follow me, feller.
Look, he looks like me, dude. Like a sea hag.
Hey, lad. I like your style, lad. You got that, you got doing that sea hag business over here, lad. Arr. I like it. I like it. Aye, I like the cut of your jib, lad. That hair's looking nice on you. We could work on that beard, though, lad. If you're gonna do the hair, you gotta do the beard, too, lad. That's the rules. I'm gonna change your name, lad. You're now known as... the Hagmeister.
There he is. The Hagmeister.
There, look how small his feet are. Holy shit. Dang, feller, you got some small feet, lad. That's alright, that's alright. As long as them grippers can hold on to the deck, you'll be alright. You'll be alright, lad.
Look at how small his feet are, dude. Hey, Fight, what's up, dude? Am I gonna play Project Quorum again? Oh yeah, I love Project Quorum. Project Quorum is my main EverQuest server. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, Grimble Beekeeper, what's up? He got something on his beard. He looks a little sus. Dude, he does look a little sus, huh? Like he's trying to, like he's faking trying to like blend into the sea hags, you know what I mean? So he can get information. He's like faking it. A costume. He's wearing a sea hags costume. Sweet, hell yeah, dude. I love Quorum. I do love Quorum, and I do some variety streaming. I play a lot of different games, and especially when different seasons of things come out, various EverQuest seasons. Monsters and Memories is real big right now, and I did get into the beta over there. This game launched a RP season, which is one of my favorite games to play and ways to play. So I always enjoy playing some Atlas whenever it pops up. Let's see if I can pick this thing up here. I love Atlas, dude. It's a weird, like... It's a weird game, but I love it so much. See if I can maybe do something like this. Let me see here. I'm trying to do this freaking plumbing, dude, and it's annoying. The plumbing in the game's a little tedious. Actually, I'll just do a straight wire here. Yeah, it sucks. Sucks. Let me break that down real quick. You have a few crafting stations that require like water, you know, to use. And so you gotta like snap it onto these things, right? Oh, this isn't bad actually. So okay, so that is it. Those are working. Those are getting water. And we can get inside them, so I'm okay with it. It's not the prettiest. It might not be the prettiest thing, but it's working, right? So that's what counts. That's what counts. The water is flowing. Shipwreck RP. This one is called GGRP, Big Turk. This is the Gambit Gaming roleplay. Gambit Gaming. And they did seasons. They had done some seasons a few years ago. I never really played on one, though. I never played on a GG season. It's not bad. The mods are really good. Very comparable to Darkside, I would say. You know, everything's a little different, but the emotes, they got a ton of them. The poses, all that stuff, the dances, everything, all that stuff is here. Plus, a lot of really good decoratives, which I think is important. You do need to have that atmosphere for certain areas, you know. It's been running really smooth. The grid sizes are nice. I think they're 100 player each grid, which is pretty big. We got about 400-ish, I think, players floating in and out, popping in and out. Haven't played any Quorum since you got in Burnouts. Oh. Yeah, I did about a month worth of raiding on Quorum. And so some other games came around and, you know, I like to do a little variety and that kind of thing. Quorum EverQuest is like some of my best content too, you know what I mean? So I get the most traction and stuff with it, with that game. And so it is tough to like switch around, you know. Sometimes you know like, well, I'm going to switch around and then my stats will plummet or whatever, but I don't mind, you know. I'm there to just like play it and have fun and play whatever I like and have fun and that kind of thing. EverQuest, Monsters and Memories, you know, those are like some of my larger streams, honestly. Let's see, is this wood? Ah, this is tile. Stone tile. Bum bum ba bum ba. Here we go. This one. Hey, Keeb's in the house. What's up, her pupper? Happy Friday. I just did a little plumbing here inside the base. We had a dye station and an alchemy station that we were kind of like manually putting the water in ourselves. Which is fine, you can do that, but it was a little tedious. You had to like take a bunch of jars, hold them out in the rain and collect the water and then go back and put it in and use it. So slightly tedious. Mass-produced paint, tattoos for everyone? Exactly. We have 2 reservoirs attached to it all, so here's the cooking. Here's all the cooking and the alchemy station. So all the entire actual base here is plumbed up with this stuff. Yeah, it's working. I had to shuffle a few things around here, and so this station is a little bit meshed in with this station, but they got water. They got water going to them, so I think that's all that really counts there. As long as they got the water. Also, I could put a drinking nipple on here. That would be nice, so that the boys can come up and get drink whenever they want, or any strangers for that matter they can drink from the tap. Hey, there we go. Ooh, I like how you can put it right there too. Little shower. You gotta come here and take a shower. Ah, lad, make sure you take a shower out there at that nozzle. You're smelling a little ripe. You're smelling a little ripe. Mr. Connors! Okay, now, can we put some doors on this thing? Are there doors for this? Because I really do kind of want to put some doors on here. I guess we don't necessarily need it, but I don't know. I don't think I can actually. Those are like giant doors or something. I don't really have that. Can't make giant doors. Alright, well anyway. Go, here you go, buddy. Go sit in the chair. The Hagmeister. That guy's he's like our mascot now. Oh, he's starving to death. Holy smokes, Hagmeister. Don't die. Yo. Mr. Haggy. Mr. Haggy, don't die. Whew, there we go. Get this man some berries, dude. He was like halfway starved. Whew. He was on the way out, bro. The Hagmeister. Alright. I'm feeling better. I did some plumbing. And, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now let me just cover up my plumbing hole here. Because I was going underneath here. We will just throw a little facade wall there. And... oh, wrong way.
Shit. Nah. Nah.
There we go. Hey, now we're talking. Hey, oh,
Hey.
oh, that was a good jump. Like off the resource bin. Tony Hawk. That was a Tony Hawk. Good morning, everybody. We're in here. We're doing things. Now, the next major project is going to be to remodel this, dude. I'm tearing out these slabs. I'm tearing out all the piping, everything that's going underneath this garden. Because we don't really need it, actually. We have, we're getting enough rain now that the crops they're just watering themselves. There's no like drought anymore. So, this is my new orchard. I shored up a little bit of this stuff. Some of this stuff was foundation stacked still. And so I went ahead and cleaned it up, opened it all up, pulled it all out, rebuilt it hollow, and in the process of doing that, I kind of had like a little speck of land here. I wanted to do a bit of stone work, some stone walling and stuff. And so I made a small orchard in there. It might be a little compact, but we have, 7 oranges, 4 apples, 4 plums. It's not too bad. It's a nice little orchard, I think. If the trees are a little too big or like close together, I could do less of them, and I could also do dwarf versions. There's dwarf plum, dwarf orange, dwarf apple, all that, and they're just like smaller. I've been using the dwarf trees as kind of more of a decoration around the base. But I would swap to the dwarfs if these ones are too big, but I don't think they are. I think they look pretty good. So we did that. I also have a barn, like a small barn. I used some aviary roofing, but it's just a little livestock barn. Back here we're going to do more crops, just kind of like rows. I was interested in doing rows of crops like corn, wheat, barley, that kind of thing. And so we can always kind of dot the land around here with other crops, other things. So we will be shrinking some gardening, but also doing other gardening. And then the last major project I think I have is I just have to clean up this garden here. The thatch underneath it's a little bit of stacked foundation, and so all I have to do is pull it out. And the top, I just have to rearrange the top. So it's already stable. It'll be already stable. I just have to like pull out the foundation stacks and just hollow it out. That's it. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. We got this.
Yeah, let's go ahead and start. I'll start with this thing here. Do 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 do. You can get the fertilizer back too from these plots, so I do want to do that. Like I could just pop the whole thing and break it all without getting the stuff back, but I want to get the stuff back. Fertilizer's not hard to make, but you can't really queue up very many of them, so you end up having to kind of like, you have to kind of like baby it. You have to make a few, and then you can queue up like 3 or 4, but then you can't really queue up like 30 and then like walk away, you know, and let them craft. There we go. Now let's go ahead and pop this thing out of here. Large slab. Boom. This large slab too. This one's not like connecting all that other stuff. But the slabs give a little trouble. Slabs are giving some trouble. And then this water. This is a lot of water that we've gathered up, but we don't really need it anymore. And it's just kind of a big mess of like reservoirs and pipes and stuff.
Get it out of here. Get it out of here.
Dang. I was going wild with all these pipes. Orky, you were going a little wild with all the pipes. Yeah, I was. Okay, so we demoed that. I'll probably move these two. All right, there we go. We got a little more land here. 50 bags of fertilizer. How many more days? Today's the day, actually. Pirates come out tonight. Oh, yeah. They gonna be out tonight, boy. Dun, 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 dun. I'll probably sail around, try and meet some. Get a little coin in me pocket. And sail around, get pirated. Oh, excuse me. Sail around, get pirated, dude. Yeah, I got a bit of gold coin for you, you old dang old pirate. Arr. 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 You accept the gold, do ya? Well, then you accept my curse. The curse of the hag. They'll be like, shut up, dude. Yes, it's cursed gold. I cursed it myself. They'll be like, bro, you can't just curse the gold. I can, and I will. You always have to like come up with something, you know, to piss everyone off. My gold is cursed if you get it from me, from pirating me. A letter? Whose letter is this? Gretchen's nosy. She'll read a random letter. Oh yeah, no, this is completed. This is completed. We already did that. We already did that. Complete. Tools, weapons, bookshelf, bookshelf, bookshelf. Okay. Songs. Here we go. Put that in there. Put completed contracts. There we go. Build a tattoo room on the ship with a small splash style tats. You'd never get pirated. I actually really do like having tattoo ships. They're fun. Sail around, go from port to port. You actually you do end up getting out more of them that way than you do having like a brick and mortar shop at an island. Because sometimes it's hard to link up with some people. Some people might have like different time zones and things like that, or play times. Or sometimes your island is just like mad far away from their island, and they never even like make it to your side of the map really for the whole season. So yeah, I do always feel like going to places that are like busy with people and stuff you end up doing more work. Hey, Bendy, what's up, dude? You'll be awake? Hell yeah. If you want to do some adventure, I'm down. I've been working on the farm, and I did a bunch of plumbing this morning. I got the dye station and the alchemy station plumbed up. Now that we have enough water from the rain for the crops, we don't really have to we don't have to sacrifice all the plumbing for the gardens anymore. And so we have 2 full reservoirs that go to 1 grill, 1 dye station, and 1 alchemy station. So we're good. We're good. Hey, Roland, what's up, dude? Shatter 1819, I see you out there, babe. You too for a few hours? Oh, dude, we could do some shenanigans. Yeah. Top of the morning, Orc Boy and friends. What's up, Catesius? How you doing today? The armor is sick? Dude. Yeah, she got a little armor. Also, what do you think about her bucket hat, dude? You like it? You like that bucket, dude?
Yeah, I don't even have to carry a bucket no more, lad. I just wear it on my head. And we spring a leak, boy, I'll run in and I'll start hitting it.
She's got that bucket hat. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, I think I did most of my major projects. I'm not going to rip out this farm yet up here. We'll do that like a little bit later on or something. But we could do a little cooking.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Kentucky.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
6 months. Holy smokes. Now that is amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a beautiful day. We're still playing some Atlas. I'll probably do some M&M tomorrow. I was thinking of doing M&M tomorrow, but I also realized that it's not the beta servers. It's the play servers. The playtest servers are going up this weekend, so maybe we won't. Maybe we'll probably just play this. But I do want to split it up a little bit. I want to get in some more episodes of Monsters and Memories because it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and it's a good category for me. So we'll probably do a couple of back and forths.
All right. Let's see here now. I suppose I could cook some buns. Let's see here now. Chilies, meat. Yeah. Grain. I got that. Plenty of that. Oh, that fish is going bad in there, lad. Ugh. Smells horrible in there. Horrible. Oh, it smells so horrible in there.
I can't really do a Boston accent, but Miss Gretchen's from old Boston.
Oh, it smells horrible in there. God, get that out of there. Ew. Mm.
Ooh, look at all them chilies. Chilies. Baby back ribs. Yeah, girl, we finna go get some baby back rib. Yeah, girl, we better go get them baby backs. Let's go. Put on your good shoes, girl. We going to Chili's. Chili's. You guys are like, this guy's losing his mind, dude. I'm sorry. Cooked meat? Oh, whoa. You can literally use fish instead of beef for the cooked meat? Wild. Okay. Herbs. I haven't been growing any herbs, and so I do need to do that as well. I'll make a little herb garden somewhere. And some salt. There's plenty of salt in these seas. Plenty of salt in these seas. There. Sweet. So yeah, so like you don't even have to have water for this one. You can pull that out of there. Okay. Pull this in here. You can cook over here. Light the fire. And then I should have some cooked meat, yeah? Some red meat? Yeah, plenty of it. Okay. Cool. Cooking up them baby backs. Here we go. We're eating a lot of buns right now, and I think that's alright. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. We need to find something to complement the buns, though. And unfortunately, the strawberry milk isn't really working. I tried to make the strawberry milk to complement the buns. And, like, for whatever reason, it just doesn't even give the vitamins. So I did put a bit of cooked fish in here and some berries. But I'm trying to find something I can cook that'll, like, complement that better. Blue and orange. We're looking for blue and orange. Or I could do just a pure blue and a pure orange, I suppose. Let's look here. Cherry pies, actually. We could probably make a bunch of cherry pies. Ooh, that chili looks good too, huh? Dang! Bone broth. Cherry pies. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. I have been collecting cherries. How do I make the short crust pastry? Butter, eggs, sugar, flour. A lot of refined goods. Hey, Thanto, what's up? You're going to be a lot of this weekend because you're off of work? Oh, sweet, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, Thanto, salute, dude. Lurking while working. Your face, orc. Hope the seas are fair and the winds are strong. Yeah, dude. Tonight is going to be pirate night. The embargo lifts. Tonight is pirate night. We're on the sea tonight. Tonight is pirate night. Woo! Hey, Vicman, what's up, dude? Happy Friday. Cooks meat easier to get, though. Fish and chips? Ooh, let me check. Well, I'll be a dadgum son of a gun, boy. There it is. Fish and chips. Okay. I have to grow the peas, the pepper. I have pepper, but I have to grow the peas and the potatoes. So, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we're going to do that. Perfect. Perfect compliment. Alright. Peas and potatoes. Boys. Peas and potatoes. Dang, I thought I heard something splash out there. Did you hear that? I heard a big ass splash. It might have been the music. Looking good, Mr. Jeffries. Looking good there.
Good morning, Miss Gretchen.
Ahoy, lad. Ahoy. How you be today?
I'm good.
Oh, I see you growing a nice little mustache you got there coming in. Very nice.
Yeah.
All right, feller. Well, I've been doing a bit of cooking here and some plumbing and such this morning. I got the dye station and the alchemy stations all plumbed up. Ah, God, this bear is very anxious, isn't he?
He's new. Born just last night.
Calm down there, feller bear. Don't be getting all riled up now. Oh, God, there he goes again. He's just riling up and riling up. Nyah. Nyah. Ah, that's all right. He's a newborn? Oh, look at him. Oh, yeah.
Yep. I figured I would start breeding us some better bears so they can carry more.
Oh, excellent, lad. Excellent. Do you need any more room than this, or is this plenty of space for you?
This is actually perfect.
Oh, fantastic. I tore out this. We don't need all that plumbing anymore now that it's raining here more often. The crops are doing fine without any plumbing, so
Yeah.
kinda tore it out.
Yeah. It is a bit refreshing when now that we finally get to see rain and feel rain.
aye, lad, aye. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. And I made a small barn there for the game animals. For the farm animals, chickens and cows and everything.
I need to speak with Eric if he can get us a male cow. I can make some more. I can breed some more so we can get some more females so we can have more milk if we need it.
Oh,
these two,
excellent,
you
excellent.
You think these two will be enough for right now?
For us, for personal, yeah, these two have been pretty good. I haven't I hadn't really run out of milk or nothing, but I haven't started making anything like cheese or any, things that would take a lot of milk. So I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Carry on, lad. Appreciate you. All right. Potatoes. Oh, this thing broke somehow. All right. Well, we'll fix that. We'll fix it.
I can fix it.
We got plenty of buns cooking. We need peas and potatoes. Peas and potato. I'm sure we got a pea seed. Yeah, I remember getting some pea seeds. And then I saw the potato seeds as well. We could do 6 each, 12 of them. All right. 7 plus a 5. Should be 12, right? Am I tripping? Am I a math magician or just a regular magician? I know how to make a hot dog disappear. Just kidding. I don't even really like hot dogs that much. The only way I like a good hot dog is if it's like grilled, has a little char, and it's like loaded up with onions and frickin' other stuff. Condiments, Because realistically, like, the hot dog meat flavor itself is awful, dude. I just can't really eat them much. But if you load them up, though, that's a different story, dude. I'll eat a hot dog. Nice. Okay, so
We're gonna do potatoes. Let me see here. Let me clear this out. Some debris real quick.
I gotta clean it out here. Ah, my sickle broke. One swipe. One swipe and my dang old sickle broke on me. Nyah.
She literally took one swipe, dude, and her sickle broke. Yeah, let me go fix it. She runs around. She freaking. I should repair my hook as well, since I'm here repairing. Oh, wait a minute. You can't repair at this station. You have to repair at one of these stations, the forging station. You also have to turn it on, too. Holy smokes.
Oh, morning, Gretchen.
Oh my gosh, who's over there boiping like that? Ah, he's such a boiper, he is. Look. Oh, lad. Oh, lad, you may have had an accident in the night, lad.
Yeah, I got a headache.
Lad, Okay, so here's what's happened, lad. Apparently, the alchemy station over there is a pretty comfortable place to sleep, lad, and I accidentally turned it on and was doing some things, and all of a sudden it was just a puff of smoke, and it smelled like burnt hair.
Oh. Okay.
Aye, lad, aye. Yeah, that smell of burnt hair lasted for at least 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, I can still get a faint whiff of it in the air. Well, sometimes these things happen.
Hi, lad, we got some leather armor in the loom there if you want some, or even some fur.
Yeah, I'll take some.
Arr, me matey.
So I saw, Eric built the ship of Ill Omen, but it's still kind of gutted. Do we have materials and I can build it out some?
Yeah, we sure do, and we was hoping you would, get them cannons and stuff laid in, and anything else you need, and if you need any help, I'll help.
Okay. Yeah, I made some 135 mediums the other day.
Yeah.
So I'll probably slap all that on there.
Fantastic. Yeah, there's some in here. I noticed there was some good cannons in here, some nice ones. Oh, please do, lad. Absolutely. And tonight's the night, lad. Tonight's the night. The embargo lifts, lad, so there's going to be plenty of black sails out on the water.
Okay, all right. Maybe we'll get into some trouble.
Aye, lad. We'll take a pocket full of gold with us and go out there and meet some folks, see who's around, just see what's going on out there. I don't mind giving a little gold out. I make gold every day.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, well, I'm gonna get to work on that ship. Are you hanging out in port for a while?
Yeah, I'm cooking. I gotta get some potatoes in the ground and get us some fish and chip up and running there.
Okay.
But if you like milk,
maybe I'll finish this ship up and go get that sock shop up and running and get my samples out and stuff.
Aye, lad, aye. Anything you need. Remember, there's some meals in here. You got some buns, some milk, a few other things.
All right. You got enough buns for everybody, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, I like big buns, and I cannot lie.
Yeah, those other pirates cannot deny.
Oh my god, I'm dead. That was good. We'll make a little marker of that one. Oh my god. Hilarious. Perfect. Alright. Peas and potatoes, chat. peas and potatoes. High priority. High priority. Oh my god, that's going on TikTok. That's going up on TikTok. This is why you stop by before you do your day. Ha 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 ha. Gotta go. Dude, have a good day, Mina. We appreciate you. Much love, much love. I'll be sure to swing by a little later. And have a beautiful Friday. Alright, I gotta get these peas and potatoes in the ground. Peas and potatoes. Okay. And over here. He said those other pirates can't deny, dude. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Nah. Oh yeah, we're farming. Oh God. Wait, not potato. Peas, peas. I went a little too far on the potato. Okay. Peas, baby. Peas. I'd never heard of fish and chips, though, that had peas in it before. Have you? These ones do, but I've never had a batch of fish and chips that had peas in it. It was mostly just the fish, like the fish fillet itself, and just like chips, you know, potato chips. All right, that'll work. There we go. I actually kind of have a lot of fertilizer. I'm gonna double up. I'm gonna double up on this crop here. Double up. Double up. Perfect. Doing a little farming here. Just maintaining my farm, really. Okay. Arky, never thought about this, but it's 6 a.m. for you. You're in Cali, right? Early bird. Yeah, dude. I get the most energy in the morning, right? Like, for some reason, in the evening, I'm different. I'm like a different person, I swear to God. I just want to kick back. I want to eat my food, my dinner. I want to, like, watch movies and shows and streams. And I do game. You know, I game in the evening a little bit, too. But, like, I'm a whole different creature, dude, in the evening. I'm like a curmudgeon. I'm like a curmudgeon. Hey, Mr. Eric, I ended up getting those, I fixed up that plumbing we was talking about yesterday. I got that stuff all plumbed up in there.
Nice. That's good.
Aye, lad, arr. Oh, shit, I just punched that bear in the butt. You did good. You do better studying in the mornings too. You've been studying for computer certification. Yeah, that's just the way I am. I've been like that for like most of my life. You know, I've always been a very like early riser, like an early sleeper and an early riser. And like, you know, I've had like relationship troubles
I'm
and
gonna go
stuff
across
because
the
of
way
it.
and load up a bunch of wood real quick while y'all are messing around here.
Aye, lad, aye. You know, I've had girlfriends like get upset that I go to bed too early and like stuff like that. So it's just like a weird thing. It's a weird thing, but it's just how I am, you know. I am what I am. I am what I am. I'm active in the mornings and I'm dead at night. I am what I am. But yeah, I do. I perform better in the morning, I guess you could say. But I fade quick, dude. Like dusk. As soon as the sun like starts to go down, I'm wiped, dude. I'm just like a complete. I see. I'm studying for a web app pen testing certification at the moment. You're in cybersecurity too? Ooh, nice, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So we got the peas in, we got the potatoes in the ground. Those will take a while to grow. So I'm pretty happy with that. Now the next major project will be, and I don't think I'm going to do it today, but I'm going to refurbish this farm in here. Make it slightly larger, I think, and then I got to tear out the foundations, the thatch foundations. They're stacked up, and so all I got to do is tear those out, put a flat top on it, and then relay all the plots to. I can get a few more in there, and I might change the fencing around too. There's actually some really nice wooden fencing that I think I might use. Those rails are nice too. So I'm not, I don't mind the rails, but I also know that there's something a little more interesting, like a fence. There's this fencing you can do. Looks pretty good. It looks cool, huh? There's like a ship departing. Look at that.
Ah, there he goes, a ship beyond the sea. The sea is on me ship, for I be off to sea, and going on the lip. Hey! It looks cool, though. Let's go check on Ship of Ill Omen. This is going to be our battleship. We're going to go fight ships of the damned and stuff in it. And some of those other ships. Ah! Let me know if you need any help carrying anything here, lad, or if you need me to load up a horse with anything.
Alright.
And we also got some sprayers, and I'm going to be making more ink. More ink.
Sounds good to me. We might go, I don't know, red, gold, and black. This one.
Aye, lad, aye. I like it. Okay, let's see. Red. Gold and black, baby. Some of the cooler pirate sails that we had were actually red ones. You can do these like really cool, you can use black to do like silhouette-y looking skulls and things, and it actually like pops out really well on the red sail. Oh god, there's a freaking like crab spider, or one of those jumping spiders, you know, on my ceiling right now. He's like crawling around all slow. He looks creepy, dude. Sea shanties with Orky. I wish I was a sailor. Here we go, dude. I wish I was a sailing all day. I could go a sail today. I haven't had a second cup of coffee yet, so I'm still kind of like in the fog. I'm slightly fogged still. Bum 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 na 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 na. Still slightly fogged. I'm gonna turn this fire off if we're not like actively crafting with the station. I'll turn it off so it's not burning up mats, burning up wood, you know. He needs that Arabica. Ooh, I have had that stuff. That is pretty strong usually. That is good coffee. I want to try some of that coffee where it's like heated up in a brass thing that they move around through hot sand or whatever. That's pretty cool. That looks cool. It like foams up sort of. Turkish coffee. Yeah, dude. Let me get a little bit of that Turkish blend. When I used to smoke tobacco, that's what I did. I used to always get the Turkish blend.
nasty old tobacco. Yeah, I used to smoke it, dude. I used to smoke tobacco. And it's hard to, like, quit. And also it's hard to not to go back to it, you know? Yep, it sure is. Oh yeah, baby. We're making ink. We're making ink. Takes kind of a lot of ink to do, especially tattoos and stuff. But I actually did a pretty cool thing. So all these colors have like a numeric code for them. And I was able to go and get all the numeric codes for all the colors. I already had like a palette or whatever, but I was able to go get the numeric codes for the colors. And then I can actually plug it into some of the AI stuff that you do. Like if I decide to look up, like, let's say I want like a shipwreck or something, you know, like a painting of a shipwreck. Well, I can tell the thing to create it in just the same colors that only Atlas uses. And so they actually come out like much clearer and cleaner. I'm excited to like delve into some game artwork using it. And you can like, if you find something that you want, or if you get a screenshot or something, you can like refine it using that too, using those commands, you know. And that's actually very handy and useful for what for artwork in this game. Even though it's like evil AI, it's converting images, shit like that, to the proper color spectrum. And still making it look good, you know? So it is very useful for that. Especially when you get down to like computer codes and stuff. Yo, Raina, good morning. Dude, you are going to be so proud. I made a really cool, I made a mini barn. I made a tiny mini barn for the cows and the chickens. The cows and the chickens. I did the plumbing work on these stations too. So they're plumbed up. They're a little oddly placed, like this alchemy station kind of overlapped with this dye station, but they do have water flowing, so it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. So I was able to tear out. Now that we have enough rain and the garden is getting enough water, I was actually able to tear this whole eyesore out here, the big funky platform thing that I had right there, that slab or whatever. That slab was like kind of broken. It kept having like pieces break off of it, so it was kind of weird. But I was able to tear all that out, and then check it out, dude. I got a little livestock barn here, just a tiny one. We can always reshape it as well, but something to hold these guys in, and I can do my like milking and all that stuff. And then I made like a tiny little orchard in here. Check this out. I put some stone walls up and everything, and there's like a little cool like apple orchard in here. And there's a bench too, dude. Yo, we got a bench. It was fun. It was fun. I got a little creative. But the stone walls, the stone fencing is actually really cool looking. And if you're a little patient with them, you can kind of like sort of mesh them in a way that looks aesthetic, you know? I don't know. I was having some fun. Getting all crafty. And I basically made like a park. Like a little central park. You can make some dope EverQuest themed sails with AI, I bet. Yeah, we could. Like Fariona Vi or something on the front, dude. Freaking charging ahead. And I did some crops back here too. Just some long crops, some rows or whatever. Although I thought the rows were going to look a little more natural, but they actually do kind of look a bit more artificial than I thought they would. I wish there was... I played on one Atlas server one time that actually had like... It looked like just a row of dirt, and you could plant your plant in it. That was cool. I forget which one that was. I think it might have been a mod that had like better farming or something. It was called like better farming or something. They didn't have like a huge variety of crops. They just had the default game crops. But they did have that one thing, that like that dirt you could just lay on the ground without a frame around it. And I think that is pretty aesthetic for a natural farm. Like if you're trying to go for a natural farm look. Make them match all the ship names? Ooh. That could be cool. Like Irid's Crossing, dude. Have it be like the sail could be like a ship on the horizon, you know, like a little sunset, dude, and like maybe a silhouette of Irid himself, like on the prow, like looking, you know what I mean? Like with his arm up, like looking or something. Dude, holy smokes, bro. Don't be giving us ideas. No, I'm just kidding. Now that would be sick though. A silhouette of Irid, dude, just fucking like out on the prow of the ship looking. Land ho! There is on here, there is a dirt looking planting placeable. Really? Hey, Cyber Jarl, what up, dude? Happy Friday, happy Friday. Ahoy, lad, ahoy. Chips ahoy. Yeah. I actually don't really like those cookies, those Chips Ahoy cookies. Like the soft one or whatever, it's so fake. Like rubber. Oh, okay. You found one of these?
Yeah.
Mound of dirt. Son of a gun. Aha, large, that thing. Ooh, and this one is like kind of ovally. Dude, okay. Okay. I like it. Yeah, I'll have to work on that. Where'd you make this, lad? In here?
The building station. Yep, the first. Yep.
Oh, there it is. Holy smokes. Oh, look, it's pre-fertilized. Either that or like it just takes it to make it, but is it pre-fertilized? Wow. What if you could put it on a ship, dude? And I know you're not, well, on this server, I guess it's probably not against the rules to have plots on ships because none of the biomes are like specific. Ah, darn. Can't put it on here. Put a big pile of dirt on Bender's ship. He's like, what are you doing here,
How's
man?
it going?
Hey, how you doing?
No, you know, just building a ship.
Aye, lad, aye. I made you a bunch of that gold, purple, and gold, red, and black that you was asking for.
Let me finish up the dye. I'm still making a full set of dye here for the tattoo parlor. Those pirates are gonna be making some money tonight, you know what I mean? So they're gonna be coming for tattoos, dude. It's going good, Cyber Yarrow. I'm feeling good. It's a nice day. We did a little yard work yesterday, some pleasure work, some garden work. And yeah. Might do some carne asada. Little carne. We got some asada, like a skirt steak. I've got it marinating. Little skirt steak, dude. Throw it on the grill later. Whoo! Slice it up. I got some corn tortillas. We're gonna heat them up. Yeah, corn tortillas are lit. You do have to heat them up though, or steam them, or throw them in a pan for a second. Or they're like brittle. So if you don't soften them, they will actually split. But as soon as you soften them up, ooh, now we're eating. Some tacos, man. Chop a little onion. I actually kind of like to grill onion too. If I'm gonna throw stuff on the grill, then I'll probably slice up some onion and put it in a little foil packet, you know, throw some oil in there, little salt, pepper, that kind of thing. Grill the onions, get them nice and caramelized, you know. All right, full set of colors. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Samwise Gamgee, bro. We're about to get Gamgeed today. We're getting all Gamgeed. It's Friday. We're gonna get Gamgeed. Alright, there we go. That's a full set of color. Let me go bring that up to the tattoo shop. And then I can gauge what I'm missing. You know what I do kind of need? I need a small canvas that has like a little dot, one of each color, right? Like a color canvas, so I can check to see if I have all the colors. Just like hit it with your paintbrush and then check it, see. There, this will work. This will work. Are we low on anything specific? 20 blackcurrant. It's about the lowest one. Yeah, we're fine. That's plenty. That's plenty enough to do tattoos. If I run out of a color, I can run down there and mix it up real quick. So, because you will, you never know. A single tattoo, like a big full body one, could take,
You actually have to transmute it?
15 bottles of
Yes.
black or, whatever else.
It's two of them wrinkles down in when you're wanting to learn the alchemy.
Okay. I didn't know if that was the only way or not.
Cooking fish in here. Okay, so this is done actually. Grab that fish. Barley, we can make ale, and apparently you can make hardtack with it too.
Are you
Can
needing
anybody
some
make me
alloy?
some stuff? I can make alloy. I have the transmuting skills.
Whiskey.
Okay, okay.
Some
I was just curious if
whiskey.
that was the only way to actually make it. But
Make up a
can-
bunch
I
of
do need some
whiskey.
floors and walls. You can make those.
With the H.
Okay. Because I'm getting ready to do a little head monkey
You
ball.
been craving some chicken with that Thai peanut sauce?
Okay.
Ooh. I do like that peanut sauce. I used to go to this Vietnamese restaurant that had they had these spring rolls, and they used a peanut sauce for that. So it was pretty good. It was like a lot of veggies, a little bit of shrimp, and wrapped in kind of, I think it was a rice wrapper. A little bit, almost clear, almost transparent, I think it was a rice wrapper. But such a fresh, like, spring roll, like very herby spring roll. And yeah, dip it in the peanut sauce. Woo! We're talking flavorful. You go to a Thai place that has a good peanut sauce for the dumplings? Ooh, nice.
Oh, I think I'll put myself in a food coma.
Yeah, I like a good dumpling, like a nice pork dumpling or something. And I also like Thai food. I like the spiciness of it. There is a lot of spice.
You said floor walls, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna do a quick AFK to use the restroom, and I'll be right back, you guys. All right, I'm back.
Meow. Nyarg. Nyarg.
Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Lots of beef buns. Lots of beef buns. What else? What else? What else? Apparently, oh. I was like, wow, apparently I can make some leather armor and stuff. Those are just blueprints down there. I can't actually craft it. I can't craft it. We do have some cold weather gear. Bunch of jugs. I should probably empty those out, yeah. Take all these jugs out of here. I dumped them in there temporarily, so I should pull them out. Strapless top, let's go. Hold up, hold up. A strapless top.
What's this? Who's making this in here? Oh my god.
Holy shit. There you go. Damn, boys. Holy shit, they would hate that. Bender will hate this one, dude. Let me get all this crap off my back. That's funny. That's wild. Holy shit. Nice, dude. I'm going with purple. Shows off the tats. It actually does, actually. Never, her tats never get to be shown this much. You can't dye it, dude. What? I'm gonna try anyway. See if anything happens. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. That is funny.
Jeffrey. Jeffrey, can you make me 2 doors? God damn, Gretchen! Let it all out.
Hey, I'm working here. I'm not a tailor, okay? I cut a few things off of my shirt that I didn't realize was so much.
Yeah. little bit, but I mean, you know, you gotta show off them tattoos and you know, you gotta show off what you're working with. So about those doors, Jeff.
Doors.
I just need 2.
How many?
Just 2.
Yeah. There we go. Put it back together.
There you go, Mr. Jack.
Thank you, sir.
Where's the gold? Gold. All right. I actually really like this brick color. It's like a nice kind of like a wine color for leather. Yeah, look at that. Damn, that's nice. Okay. And then ooh. There we go. Nice. No, that's nice. Arr, me old red doublet. Arr, they can shoot me down, lad. But they'll never see me bleed. Nyar, nyar, nyar. Let's see. Should I make that fez? Let me go with a nice green fez. She's gonna look wild, dude. The sea hag. Nice. Let me see here. Still looks a little odd, I guess, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. The black tassel's a nice touch. Okay. Boots. Go black on the boots. Okay, there we go. The pants could be, I want this to be black. Let me see here. There we go. Hey, now she's looking good.
Oh yeah, feller, I feel good. Arr. Arr. So tonight's the night, huh? The Black Sails is coming out? Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right, Jeffrey, I need you for another thing.
Middle Earth is calling you. You'll do a little lurking. Well, thank you, Cyber Jarl, and I hope you enjoy your session in the Middle Earth. I really admire that character. That Tom Bombadil outfit looks so good. I love it. I love it. Hell yeah. dude.
Whenever you get a second, Jeff.
What are you making? What are you ordering for lunch, dude? What are you ordering for lunch, Jarl?
And one stair.
You have to tell that first. You have to tell the lunch tale before you go. He's like, I'm busy, man. Second breakfast for lunch. Now that's a true Middle Earth experience. Second breakfast for lunch.
There you go.
Thank you.
Good question. You probably just make some soup and a sandwich or something. Hey, there you go. Nothing wrong with that, you know. Eating at home. I like eating at home because I know like how much stuff is going in it, like salt or sugar or, you know. And then I can also kind of cook it the way I like it too. I like sourdough toast with a little butter on it. Ooh, that's good. I'm kind of in the mood for a breakfast today, but I'm also in the mood for carne asada. I should take it out and defrost it. The Hagmeister. You see this guy? We named him earlier. The Hagmeister. What does a Hagmeister do? I have no clue, dude, what his job even is. His job is to just like sit there and be a Hagmeister. Oh, look at that. Nice, nice, nice. We should probably get one of those for some dye as well. A little dye storage, a little tie-dye storage. need a flintlock if I can find one. That's a lot of contraband in there. Oh. How many skill points do I have? 2? I think I'm saving up for 5 on that one. Could order a little bit of Subway. Ah, there you go. There you go. What's your favorite Subway sandwich? I used to really like that. They had like a teriyaki. They had this like chicken teriyaki one for a while. It was pretty good. They had like some sweet onions or something on it too. Pretty good. My other go-to I used to go to a different sandwich shop, like what was it called? Jersey's Mike's, and they had this pastrami sandwich, this like hot pastrami with sauerkraut, and I would get it on that rosemary bread. It had like melted Parmesan on it. Oh my God. That frickin' sandwich was so good. High sodium though, very salty. The kraut was really salty. I remember being like super thirsty after eating those. But the flavors were there. They were on point. Little sauerkraut. Yeah, there's certain flavors that really accentuate it, and that pastrami is just so good. So good. There was this girl in there that worked at that restaurant, and I'll remember her for my whole life, dude. Her makeup, she had what I would consider probably like overly done makeup, right, on her face. And it actually looked like she was like from a painting or something, like from an oil painting. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where she, I'm not trying to like, I feel bad too. Like it makes it sound like I'm making fun of her, and I'm not. But I will always remember this girl because she literally looked like she was from an oil painting, you know, like a like a Michelangelo or something, you know. Probably what it was, and I feel like what happened was she was probably doing her makeup or whatever, and it was like a darker area, like a darker room or something. But then when she got to the place, the actual like restaurant to work there, the overhead lighting is like all that fluorescent stuff, you know, like that bright white. And so the colors she was using, a lot of it was like, they were all really darks. They were like browns and maroons and various other stuff. Various like dark creams. And the way it all came together, I swear to God, it was like a painting. You shared your Jolly Roger from One Piece tattoo in the Discord? Ooh, really? You have a One Piece tattoo, dude? Let me see. Nice, dude. I like that. That's dope. I had one ship. I had one ship that was the Going Merry. I made like a little replica Going Merry. And I did have a big sail with that on it on the front, and then on the back I had a little red and white striped sail. It was cool. I love it, dude. That's dope. I like that picture of Cyber Jarl up there too. Cyber Jarl kind of looks a little bit like my father, a little bit. Like his eyes and stuff. And some of his facial features there. Definitely seeing a little bit of me papa. Not a whole lot though, just a little bit. The eyes, those like wise eyes. Cyber Jarl's got those wise eyes, man. He's got so much wisdom. My dad was a cool dude. You know, he had his problems, his drinking problems and stuff, but at the end of the day, like, he was always down to like read and learn more, and kind of hippie-ish in a way, you know, very free-spirited. My mom was the same way. My mom is the same way. Free-spirited. Cyber looks like he knows what he's doing. Hell yeah. Dude, most chicks today wear so much makeup it doesn't even look like they really do. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean. Like, I know exactly what you mean. Completely different. Like a filter. Like a... And because some of these techniques have gotten so much better, and like the blending and all that is so much like better. Like, it is a real artistry. It is a real artistry. I did a face paint. I tried to do a face paint last year for the Twitch anniversary, I think it was. I was doing like an orc face paint, and dude, that was so hard for me to do. So I have mad respect to the artists, the makeup artists out there who can actually make your face, like a face, look like a face. Because my orc face looked terrible, dude. It was all blotchy and poorly blended, and you know, I looked like what I ended up feeling like I ended up looking like at the end was those creatures from the Wizard of Oz, like her minions, you know what I mean? Like her weird little like green-faced minion or whatever. I felt like I looked like that guy. I watched it was like a orc face paint video, like one from a fair or something, you know, like one that a kid would get. And I was like, oh yeah, that looks easy. That I could do that. Not easy, dude. Excuse me. Yeah, face painting's pretty tough. One time, me and my buddy and his wife, we we were gonna dress up as zombies, right? And we bought a bunch of stuff, and I bought like a suit from the thrift store, you know, like a cheap suit, and like kind of frayed it up. And actually, I could probably show a picture of it. I have a picture of it on here. But I remember we used like powder or something like that on our faces. Like we put the makeup on and then powdered it or something to keep it from going wild. Yeah, here it is. We did that. But I remember right before we left the house or whatever, we like cooked something and the whole house heated up and the makeup started to like kind of like wear out or whatever. Look at my buddy, dude. That dude was going wild that night. Here's another picture. It was fun. It was fun. We went to a party and we were like moaning like zombies and stuff, and people were getting creeped out. I was moaning like a zombie, and people were just like, oh God, they were like getting creeped out. I forget the scenario, but it was kind of socially awkward. It was like someone asked me a question or something, and I was just like, I didn't even answer their question. I just moaned like a zombie, and they got all like weird. Okay. You like that show Face Off, where it was a competition between makeup artists? Yeah, I think I saw a couple episodes of that, actually. Yeah, that was really cool. I like that one. That one. It is a hard canvas to work on because, you know, like how we turned on the oven at that house and the heat like started to melt the makeup, you know, everybody's makeup. So it's a tough canvas to work on because you have oils, you have, you know, sweat, you have all that stuff to working against you. It's a living canvas, you know what I mean? It's like a living canvas. Okay, I'm gonna fill up that stuff with food and drink. I'm gonna start coming around behind Bendy and filling up things with food and stuff and whatever else, resources. Woo!
Let's go. Wah, 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 wah.
Here we go. This one has a lot. Split the stack down to... Honestly, we probably only really need like 500 in there. 500, and then come in here, grab some buns. Okay, we got some food and drink in there, including a couple of vases of water. Alright, let's get some resources in the resource chest. All right. Thatch, we could go for 2,000 thatch, 3,000 thatch. Yeah, because we're gonna get into some. We're gonna be fighting like ships of the damned and stuff, so might as well get 3,000 thatch. I would say 5,000 fiber. Yeah, I know it sounds like a lot, but the weights on this stuff is a little less, so you can have a lot. I don't know how it'll affect. It might be more on the ship, actually. Now I think about it, but that's okay too. $500 metal. Holy smokes. Ah, there we go. Some sweet, sweet cannons. Ooh, okay. It's nice. Cool. I like this. I like this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is nice too. You can get down in there and bucket.
Bucket, bucket, bucket. Bucket, bucket, bucket.
Ah, I filled up your food and I filled up your resources down and below.
Appreciate it. Make just like a regular red storage box we can put down here for an OSHA box.
Aye, lad, aye.
Where is that little box? Furniture 1 shows that small storage box, but it doesn't show up in the table. Very odd indeed. I do see it. I see that little box. Storage box. Nope, not in there. And here we have storage box. But I'll make one of each of these. Might have to use the crate. Oh.
Oh, Gretchen.
Alright.
Can you make a lieutenant's podium?
We probably have to get Eric to make it. I can look though.
Okay, I'm hoping he put one in this box.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get old Eric to make one. It's alright. Not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to get old Eric to make it.
Okay, that's fine.
Where do you want this OS box? Over here? Next to the food or below?
Down here. Pretty much the way that the ammo container is, just beside the resources over there.
Darn, it doesn't take color. Shoot. we'll have to go with the tall one then. You're a tall one. He saw me break that.
Oh, wow.
I know. Well, they don't. I couldn't make that little box, that little box, and this is the only one that'll take color. So I just had to put it in. Should work there. Can you get another wall in there, or is that going to be screwed up?
There we go.
Hey, nice. Yep, that's fine. That's perfect.
Can we actually get into it, though? We can get into it from this side.
Yeah, I'm in it. Nice. Extra sail, all that good stuff. Yep. Wood, walls, large box. Yep. Looking good, looking good.
Thanks, Jeffrey. Oh, damn, all that cake in the way.
Oh, yeah, strawberry shortcake, lad. Don't you forget it. Speaking of sweets.
Short about you.
Speaking of sweets, though, lad, we do know somebody. I met these two gnome ladies, a couple of sisters, and they're opening up a sweets shop, a candy shop. So I'd like to go over there and take a look at that sometime.
Okay.
I've been growing some cherries. I'm hoping to trade with them ladies for their sweets shop. Oh, she just plummeted right in the water. I'm all wet now. My boots is all soggy. My boots. Oh yeah, baby, it's pirate night. Yar 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 yar. Yar 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 yar. Yar 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 yar. Yar 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 yar. The Simpsons. All right. I wonder if I can harvest these peas and stuff yet. I'm waiting on the peas and taters. I probably should shovel it. If I shovel it, it'll grow faster. Yeah. You got my shovel? Oh man, where's my shovel? My shovel! I'm always running around like a lunatic, dude. Here we go. Here's one. He's like, what the hell? Boy, I'm definitely gonna lose weight running around like a lunatic. Hey, lady, what's up? How do you get in on this? You yearn for the seas? Ooh. I can link the Discord. The Gambit Gaming Discord. Yeah. Here you go, dude. This is the Gambit Gaming Discord. And then they have all the connection information and the password and the mod list and everything. I would say just read over the rules and make sure you accept them. And then, yeah, there you go. Come on in. We're having a blast. Tonight is the end of the armistice, the embargo. What that means is that the pirates will be out on the water tonight, sailing around, doing a little pirating. The safety is gone. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, exactly, dude. They'll be out there. The company sizes are 20 players companies. So there'll be some pretty big ships out there. There'll be some brigantines and possibly a pirate galleon or two. Galleons are tougher to run. You need the whole crew for it. So it's, but they're strong as hell, dude. They are strong as hell. A lot of cannons. Trying to get these taters and peas to grow so I can whip up some fish and chips. Some fishies and chippies. There used to be, back where I used to live, there was this amazing fish and chip shop. Oh, man. And they actually would do some fried calamari in there. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. I don't like a whole lot of seafood, but that fried calamari was awesome, dude. So good. Yo, Shogun, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Happy Friday to you. Go some more wacky tobacco? Dude, I just ripped out my tobacco crop. I have to replant it somewhere else. That wacky tobacco. We got to figure out how to roll it into cigars, man. Yeah. Just trying to get these to grow faster. We need potatoes and peas for fish and chips. Now, I've never heard of putting peas in it, but I'm down. I'm down to try, you know. I like peas enough that I will eat it. I like peas. But have you ever had it on fish and chips? Yo, spinach, what up, dude? Such a disappointment. Oh, no. We're trying to grow some peas, man. I'm in the pea garden, dude. Bro, I'm in the pea garden, dude. I'm doing my duty. Yeah. Yeah, listen here, Mr. Shogun.
Don't make me smack you upside the head with this old shovel here. Nyah, nyah.
Oh, man. I'm going to put... This will be my farm box. Oh, I also need to get a trough over here, too. I forgot. I damaged my trough, actually. I did damage it. I had a trough here, but then I was doing some of this stonework and ended up removing the trough. So I will... Here, this will be my little farm box, my little garden box back here. I can put all my seeds and all my other stuff in it. My garden box. My garden box. Yeah. Won't do no damage? Oh, nice, dude. What do you think about my bucket hat? Arr, lad, arr. Yeah, it's a bucket. Yeah, I'm wearing a bucket on my head. You know, it's so I can quickly and easily tread water, lad. You know, we might spring a leak in the ship. And I gotta get on in there and get down in there and fix it right on up. Fix it right on up. Let me see. I should be able to make some buckets, yeah? I don't think that's the right kind, though. Yeah. I know, that's like her signature noise. She's always like grunting and groaning. Alright, let me grab one of these. Actually, let's see here.
Oh, yeah, there you go, lad. Get it. Nice and nice. Oh. Should probably put a cargo on the back of that thing, right? Is this a real bucket or is this like a fake bucket? Ah, yeah, it's a fake bucket. Nyarg. There we go. A little storage on the back of this one as well. Mound of dirt. Very cool. Nice. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make a trough. A feeding trough for the small barn. All right, feeding trough. Nice, we could put it right here. I think it looks nice right about here. Hey, there we go. Feed those animals, feed those animals. There we go. We got a little bleeding bucket here for the tattoo shop. If you're gonna hurl, lad, hurl in that bucket over there. A hurling bucket for those nervous Nellies. Ah, yeah, for them nervous Nellies are all them dang old Navy lads. Always bleeding all over my tattoo parlor floor. Okay, we got one chair. This table has 3. Let's do right here, right here.
tiny chair. Perfect. Davey came back last night after I went to sleep. Oh. Tried to sell him stuff to get gold. Put that in the corner and make a mute sit on it. Yeah, we should. I should bring the Hagmeister over here. I renamed that guy to Hagmeister. The green guy. He is hereby formally known as the Hagmeister. What does a Hagmeister do? I have absolutely no idea what he does for the company. Come on, you old son of a gun. What are you doing? You taking a shower, lad? The Hagmeister. Come on, you old Hagmeister. Let's go. I told you, lad, if you're gonna be wearing my haircut, you gotta be on the ball, lad. You gotta be prompt. You gotta be prompt. Here we go. Nice, there he is. Give him a little spot at the tavern. His feet are so small. For how big he is, dude, look how small his feet are. Look at those little feet, dude. Shogun, bro, what do you think about that? What do you think about how small that guy's feet are? Dude, would you trust him, dude, with those small feet? I don't know, man. Something's off, dude. Them feet are way too small. Way too small. Haggy, why the rum gone? I like it. I like it. He's injured. He took a little abrasion to the arm. Let's see here. Right here, dude. He got sliced. Oh. Apparently you can't paint him. Thought I could. I was gonna like give him a little blood, like a little slice on his arm. Let me see. Can I cut his hair? Can I cut that beard off? The Hagmeister. Orkbay hitting on Littlefoot? Those feet are so small, dude, for how big this guy is. He's like a muscled up dude. Like a roided up dude. And then he's got them tiny little feet, dude, you know what I mean? And so I'm not trying to body shame him, but I feel like he got a little explaining to do, you know? I know exactly what he's gonna say.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I only had one pair of shoes since I was a kid, so my feet never grew any larger than those shoes. That's why I got small feet.
Roids don't make your feet bigger. Hey, there it is. Arthax Unleashed. What's up, dude? How you doing tonight? How you doing tonight? Bummer about the, not a bummer really, but the Monsters of Memories, right? We're not going to be able to, are we going to be able to play our beta characters, or are the beta characters turned off for the weekend? The beta servers, I should ask rather. Are they going to, or is it going to be able to be booted up? Don't think so? You think it's down? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Like, instead of leaving the betas up, if you're doing a playtest weekend, you should probably turn off the beta servers and then boot up the other ones, and then everybody can come and go and do stuff, and you know what I mean. You're doing a shrinking hardcore challenge. Ooh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, the AOA weekend is this weekend too. I said I was going to get in on that. I should try that out and get registered up. You start an ogre. Each time you die, you pick a smaller race and a different archetype. Ogre to wood elf to dwarf, dwarf to halfling, halfling to goblin, goblin to gnome, gnome to human. Hey, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Like a rolling story, maybe even, but your character just keeps getting like smaller and smaller and smaller. Hell yeah, man. That's cool. That'll be a lot of fun. We got Pirate Night tonight. The pirates will be out on the water. So when the server launches, there's like a little like a week long neutral. Everybody's neutral for like a week, and then after that week, which is today, I think it's today. Server launched on Saturday, right? So is it today? Is it tonight? I think it is. I think it was a 6-day embargo. So for 6 days, no pirates can come out on the water. And then now tonight, it's going to be Pirate City, dude. There's going to be probably 20 pirate ships out on those waters tonight. Sailing around, stopping ships, RPing. There's going to be so much pirate RP tonight. Oh my god. You would be a human the first evening. Yeah. My low-level characters, the only times I've ever died on them was when I accidentally would hit something, like some higher-level creature. Let's say you're fighting like spiders, right? Little lobby spiders. And then there's just like one in there that's a little higher level. It's always that one that gets me. It's always when I stop conning the creatures and just start fighting. And on a hardcore character, you absolutely have to con every creature. And probably never even fight anything that's harder than even or blue. Like soloing yellows is way too tough, dude. It really is. Soloing yellows is always pretty tough. Some classes can do it better than others, you know, like a necro, for example. They could probably solo yellows pretty easily and steadily without much danger. But a rogue? Ooh, because you're going to take a lot of damage. You're going to be... Yeah, a rogue is going to get hurt by a yellow. Unless you cleric and they undead, you're right about that. Yeah, you can just sit there and like nuke and heal and use your shield and... Let's see how far along these buns are. 42 buns. Let's go. Yeah. I queued up a ton of buns, dude. We're not even really eating that many buns. Like, we are eating them, but we're not, like, devouring them. But we're up to 7 players now, so there's got to be enough food around for everybody. Yeah, check that out. Little 7-player crew. Let's go. Are you going to be getting doing some AOA this weekend, Shogun? Gonna be getting down and dirty in the AOA. You did it? You're a pirate now? Let's go. Nyar, 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 nyar. Nyar, nyar, nyar.
Beat the devil out of it.
Hey, Veritheus, what's up, dude? That's right. We're gonna beat the devil out of it. We're gonna beat the devil out of it. Ooh, the devil out of it. Tonight's the pirate night, Veritheus. They're all coming out on the waters. There is no more safety out on the seas. Tonight is pirate night. Everything is alright. We gon' get live tonight. Shogun says, no, Reina didn't make you your corgi? No, corgi. I like corgis, are cute. There was this one pet in WoW that you could get for a while called the Molten Corgi. That one was cute. Little lava corgi. And the name rang a bell because a molten core, it's got the word molten core in it, right? Molten corgi. So it's cute. Have a way, boys. Don't look back. Storms ahead and the sea runs black. But whisper low when the rum is spilt. What hid behind that captain's kilt? Oh boy, a sea snake, I bet. A sea cucumber. He's got a full-blown sea cucumber down there. Open play test. Not sure what you're gonna play, dude.
Alrighty, Gretchen. Time to get painting.
All right, lad. What we got here?
Well, the sails don't need to be yellow, But if you want to put something on them,
Aye, okay. Let's see now. What do you think we should do? Should we do, Let's think now. Yeah. Nah.
be kind of cool if we could put like a lizard man on there or something.
Alorynn asked me,
Aye.
what sea shanties do they sing about Gretchen on the high seas? Ah, the tales of Captain Gretchen echo, cross the briny deep like whispers in the wind. There's one shanty that speaks of a stormy night, when Gretchen faced down the mighty kraken with naught but a rusty cutlass and a bottle of rum. It goes something like this. Her eyes as fierce as the raging tide, with laughter bold she took the ride. The kraken roared and waves did leap, but Gretchen danced and made it weep. I, a true legend of the sea she be.
Yarr. Nice, dude. Thank you. They be singing the sea songs of me songs, and all we know is she shells, seashells by the seashore. Hey, she sells, she shells. She sells? Oh, God, I can't even say it, lad. Let me try again. And she sells seashells by the seashore. Oh, seashells, she shells by she sighs the shore. She sells seashells on the sea floor. Hey, dive down, deep down, and then we drink more.
It's actually kind of a good sea shanty, huh? Like the sea set the People are tuning out. They're like, I'm out of here, man. This guy's losing his dome. This guy's out of his mind, man. He's singing songs that don't exist. Alright, let me grab all that ink. That sweet, sweet ink. What size of seashells does she sell by the seashore? Very long and spiraled ones. Very long and spirally ones. Alright, let me take a quick gander here. Haven't seen any here. Okay, so this is... Yeah. Okay, so the sales don't seem to be too changed here. Hangman, Lusty Wench. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, Red Skull. Ooh. Alright. We'll have to think of what we're gonna do. I gotta look at the rules too, because I don't think we're really going black sale necessarily. We can, but we have to. Let me read the rules real quick on the sales. I didn't read ahead on that. Ugh. we go. I like it. I like it. Armisk, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's do an orc poem. This one. This one is called For Sale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
One sister for sale, one sister for sale. One spying and crying and lying sister for sale. I'm really not kidding, so who will start the bidding? One sister for sale, one sister for sale.
It's called For Sale by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. All right.
I'd buy that for $1.
Me too, feller. All right, let's have a little looky here. Do, beep, beep. Here, we could turn this off for a minute. Okay. All members of Gambit Gaming are bound by these rules. Age, respect, harassment, absolutely. Rule playing, yeah. You know, oh, you can't do that. You got too many cannon. No, we tell on you. Oh, one of your guys did one thing that my guys don't like, so my guy's going to tell on your guys. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad, but I've seen some pretty bad, like, role playing. All right. No port camping, red flaring ports without interactions, or baiting, such as circling a port. Okay. That makes sense. That makes definite sense, you know. Streaming content. You choose to hold the streamer role in our Discord or stream in Gambit Gaming. You agree to moderate your channel and content in standard to our rules. Streamers affiliated with Gambit have direct access to channels. Okay. Power gaming, metagaming, god modding. Wow. I like how this is highlighted again, like further down in the no port camping. Allowed meta crafter's mark. Okay. Companies. Companies allowed a base limit of 2 large ships, 1 extra large. Total of 2 extra large ships per 20. Okay, so that's kind of a lot. Team limits. Yeah. Okay, ship construction. Building restrictions. You may not have overhead cover on your ship wheel. You have to have a roughly 180-degree view open. Ships must have a name. You must not conceal your ship's nameplate. Ships should be constructed with an RP mindset and to the standards that fit the theme of the server. No portion of the ship can be turtled. This includes having top deck cannons covered by ceilings, walls, or doors. Weight-reducing storage are not to be used during combat. Items like cargo containers and such are prohibited. Sails should not be stacked together. If you have to ask, then it is probably not right. Yeah, there was a bug I remember where you could place your sail down and then literally place an additional sail on top of it, like buried within it, you know, and then it actually was like it was 2 sails. It was like you were getting the speed bonus of 2 sails in 1 slot, so that was kind of weird. It wouldn't work in real life on a ship, so you can't like do it on this ship, you know what I mean? It's rule playing now instead of role playing? What do you mean? We're on an RP server. We're on a role playing server. No, we're supposed to be role playing. Nah. Roll indicator flags. All ships must have one of the following roles. A ship that is not of a civilian role must fly at least one of the role indicators. A navy flag, a mercenary flag, a pirate flag, or a civilian flag. Or we don't have, civilians don't have to use a role flag. So we could do, if we're not actually like claiming piracy or mercenary or anything, we could do a white sail with a graphic design, like a lizard man or something. Ships may change roles only after an in-game rename and cannot be changed more than once per month. For a pirate role ship to change to any other role, a letter of pardon must be obtained from the Navy. Alright, alright. Okay, okay. Okay. Yep. Alright. So, with that being read, we can do a civilian. We can do a civilian ship with a graphic, so that's fine. Like we can do any color sail essentially, except for the 3 that are faction based. So we can't do red, we can't do black, and we can't do the purple navy sail. I don't think you need a special skin for it, like any type of long range skin or anything like that. I don't think you need that actually. I don't know if they have that. Also, these sails, I don't even think they have a skin slot. Yeah. Not even a skin slot on these things, because the way it works is when you're placing it, you're selecting what it looks like, right? So there's no need for the skin. There's no need for even having the skin slot. You know what I mean? Oh, here, it does have it. It does have it, but I don't think there is anything that exists to put in it. A lizard man. Let's see here. Let me open up my GIMP. We use GIMP over here on the pirating game to do all of our layouts. There we go. Large handling sail. Okay, there it is. And then lizard man. Let's see. Okay, let's try something out here. Create a lizard man holding up 3 skulls. And use the follow and only use the following colors. And then boom, all those, these are the hex codes. These are all the hex codes for the exact same colors. For the game. Create an oil painting of a lizard man holding up 3 skulls and only use the following colors. And then here's all the Atlas colors. Let's try it out. We'll just see if anything, if it's interesting or not, you know. Put it on the sale. The hex colors things is pretty important. You need to learn how to use GIMP. It's not that bad, actually. It's like a kind of a generic Photoshop, but it's good. Oh, the one where he's like juggling the skulls is pretty dope. He has 3 arms though, and the one on the right he has 3 hands. Dude, he's holding up all 3 skulls with the 3 hands. But actually, I kind of like the the one on the left, dude. Yeah, we're gonna, and it, you know what? It fits Bender's ship too, because it's like a red lizard man. This is actually pretty dope, dude. This one's actually pretty dope. We're gonna thumb up this one. We're gonna use this one. Yeah, that one's actually kind of cool, dude. I just want to paint that just to paint that. Like, that looks dope. Okay, so open. Actually, hold on. I have to copy paste this thing somewhere. Okay, open. It's gonna take me a minute. I'm kind of slow right now. Once I get into the flow, I can move a little quicker through all this stuff, but I also have a bunch of files in here from last season, which I haven't emptied out yet. So I do need to do that too. Here it is. 1 ill omen. Select all, edit, copy, then come over here, paste it in. Boom. That lizard face looks cool, actually. Too bad it looks kind of like a black sail. You know what I mean? So, how can I? Yeah, I don't know. Eh. It's not bad. Not bad, not bad. You could probably even do even cooler stuff like have it like measure it out for you or make a design that fits in the space kind of a thing. But let's just try this out for now. It's kind of more of a practice one here. Alright, we'll just try it out real quick. It should look pretty cool anyway. But I have to convert it. I have to convert it as well. Pull up my handy dandy Arc PNT editor, right? You load the ARC file for the large canvas. Right here. Continue. All you're doing is loading this up so it's that format. You're not really, it's not using this. And then load the image. Ill Omen Sail. Do you want to reduce the colors? No. Palette, Atlas. It looks like a black sail though. So I'm going to have to figure something else. But I still want to paint it just to look. Because it actually seems like it could be pretty clear. Oops, I was supposed to rename it. Ill Omen. There it is. Alright, let's try it out. Just like that, please download this font. Try to put the names on the sails, may look better than pictures. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have to change the yellow to white, actually. Ill Omen Sail. Yeah, it looks all right. It definitely faded a little bit though when we like took the details down. Even though we used the game colors themselves, once it like rendered over into the game, it definitely lost a little bit of sharpness, a little bit of clarity there. But it does look fucking good, dude. Holy smokes, that thing looks amazing. But that's a pirate sail for sure. Let me see here. I just want to open it up. I gotta get the juices flowing, you know what I mean? Can't open the sails? Hey, can you get off the wheel there for a second, lad? I want to whistle open these sails. We'll stay anchored as long as we're on here. What do you think? Looks nice, but the background's a little dark.
Yeah. Might have to do something about that.
Now, what would you say to a green lizard? I guess we could do a green lizard man, yeah? On the front, just by himself.
Well, what if we did it on the back sail? Same thing, but like if it were just this red lizard man and the blue skull he has in his hand, and then you kind of white out the whole background. That way it doesn't look black. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think that would work. I think that could work. Yeah, we could try that. Let's see here. Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter which sail it's on as long as two are white, right? So it could be a fun sail. I don't have a problem with wherever it is.
Right.
that does look like a black sail, though.
Yeah. The background is awfully dark, lad. They're gonna be the Navy will get pretty upset with us if we's riding around like that, lad.
Yep, that's for sure. Yeah, so if you just cut out the lizard man with the blue skull and white out the back, I think it'd be alright. I'm still gonna be in my head for a few more minutes. I'm finishing something up.
Okay. Tell them it's just blue. Now the trade master, what's his name? He said specifically to Gretchen that he likes to write out fines for anything. So he's a fine writer, you know what I mean? Like he'd love to write out a fine to Gretchen. You know why? Because Gretchen makes a lot of gold, and he knows that. He'll be fining us for all the gold we earned off of him. Really, dark purple? They might like that. Nah, lad. That's royal purple. That's royal purple. What are you talking about, black? You need to see the doctor. It's royal purple over here. He's one of the ones that came by the port along with the Cookie King. Oh, yeah, the Cookie King. Yeah, I gave the Cookie King the wheat and barley. Mr. Oatmeal. What's his name? I've got it written down. Oliver Oatmeal. Oliver Oatmeal. I have to write shit down or I won't remember it. Like, so I have to have like a little notebook for my RP interactions. Because I will forget, dude, immediately. You like this Navy? They all seem really cool characters. Yeah, actually, a lot of them are ex-pirates, actually. This specific Navy that's here, a bunch of those motherfuckers are old school pirates, dude. I know a bunch of them, dude, from pirates. There's some of them are people who've never been a pirate too, though. You know what I mean? So it's not like all of them are pirates, but I know at least one captain in there that absolutely was a pirate because he was my old captain. So as soon as I heard his voice, I was like, who's that captain? I said, that captain sounds handsome. I need to meet that lad one of these days. And some of the pirates are DSRP Navy. Exactly, dude. Because they get to, like, reverse the roles, you know what I mean? Like, it's a different server, it's a different community, so they actually get to, like, kind of come out of their shell and change it up a little bit. Alright, let me see if I can patch this thing up a little bit here. Yeah, I'll show you guys the GIMP work. So I've already whited out the background on this one. So it's just the lizard and that. And so we're going to take it and copy it to here, paste it in to new layer, change the size a little bit there. Scale it up, slide this over top, grab the moving tool, and then I can slide this thing around a little bit. This would actually be pretty decent. This would actually be pretty good right here, and I could rub out that white, that yellow skull. So it's got like, oh yeah, it's got a little white around the borders. I can make more white here easily enough. Fine, let's see, how do I do that? How do I make another layer again? I forgot. File, layer, new layer, right? Come over here, grab the white, and just fill in this little spot here. It's okay because I'm gonna put this above it so the layer is above, and then I can come in here and just kind of buff out that skull, buff out all this shit. Boom, 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 boom. Actually looks pretty good. I like it. Delete that layer. Exit. That blue skull does look pretty good. Some random pixels of colors floating around in the white. Let me see. Yeah, I do see that. You're right. You're right. Yeah, I'll buff that. I'll buff that. I buffed it. Okay, let's try it out. Those could be stars. We got it. We got it. Right here, right here. I think it'll work out good because it's going to be... The editing is good enough on this one that it'll like... should show up pretty well. I know that little preview picture it shows looks like his arm's cut off, but you wouldn't have seen it anyway because that's the edge of the sail. So nice. It actually looks pretty cool.
That is fucking cool.
Yeah, that's nice, lad. That is nice.
I like that.
Very Dungeons and Dragons-esque.
That is nice. That is definitely a ship of ill omen if I've ever seen one.
Aye, lad, aye. Yeah, that'll get us out on the water.
Yeah, next thing you know, we're going to be out there fighting pirates, and all of a sudden, some son of a bitch named Kazakh Thul's going to come out of the water.
gar, gar, gar. We'll make it rain blood, lad. Make it rain blood.
That's right. Make it rain blood.
All you
I don't know
gotta
what any
do,
of that means, but yeah.
you gotta get a good cannon shot, and you get a little splatter up there, you know, and it flies around and rain blood, lad.
We'll
Rain blood.
paint them red.
Aye.
That's a cool one right there.
Now let me ask you this: this thing got any ball on it? Can we go out shooting or what?
Yep. It's ready to go right now. If you want to go out here in a minute.
Aye, lad. Let's ring the
I
bell.
only got
Let's...
400 on it, so.
I see a few on the horizon. Some green ships out there.
Yeah, we got plenty of glowboats. Now let me just give you the lowdown of this, because it's not my best work, but you know it's a battleship. Oh, and I missed the trim. Damn it! So top deck, you know, it's level with the banister. This is just in case we want to put cannons on the sides later or something. Easy boarding, easy knocking people off when you're fighting up here and such. Just get your spyglass ass out and slap it. Now it's a little tricky getting up and down. Just everything stacked on top of each other. But this is a gun deck. You know it because it's red. So if you're bosuning and you're looking at, you know, the planks and everything, if you see the floor's red, you know you're on the gun deck. We've got a little bit of
We're being
a
raided.
forward front
What?
and then a little bit of a protective area.
Aye, lad.
Which just leads out onto the deck.
What's up, Dorian, dude?
Now we go on down here.
We're getting a little tour of the battleship here.
And I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you just a second because I got to think about something, and you might too. So I'm just gonna sit right here for a second.
All right. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for showing the love, showing the support, hitting that raid button. This is Atlas. We're doing some role play, and we are looking over this battleship. We're going to go shoot some NPC ships. Go out there and get a little shooting in. Maybe get some treasure. So yeah. Well, thank you so much. We'll definitely be doing some more Monsters of Memories. The open play test weekend is starting today. I think it's around 1 o'clock, I was told. And so the beta servers are going to close down for the weekend. The open test live servers are going to pull up for the weekend. You can roll a character. You can have a blast, register your account, that kind of thing. I know a few people who are planning on trying out some PvP this weekend. That'll be pretty fun and interesting, I think. So yeah, welcome in. On the Atlas server that we're playing on right now, the server launched last Saturday, and there was kind of like a peace
And if you go upstairs,
embargo, and so now the pirates are coming out tonight. So
This
there's
is
going to
the
be a lot
firing
of
deck.
action.
we got us some firing windows.
Aye,
In case we need
okay.
to bust out the rifles and start popping people.
Oh
It's
yeah.
also a good way to protect the captain and the wheel.
Aye, lad.
Now I know we can't have anything above.
Right.
We can't have anything above the captain or anything, but if you're standing on this wheel, technically you're only on these triangle people. So, but
Yeah.
I still left the roof open right here because I don't want to get cheeky, you know.
No, I think this would be okay. It's 180 degree open, and it's not, they can shoot you here, and they could also board and climb up in here. It's not like it's, too terribly fortified or covered over. So, this is fine.
Well, I was thinking
this
if I
is
put a
fine.
roof panel right here, and then right here, it brings it out. But
Right.
technically, as I stand on the wheel, I have 180.
Yeah,
That's giving me
yeah.
a little more protection. But I just decided against it because it don't matter because I can still get in here.
Yeah. Yeah, this is legit. This is up to code as far as I'm concerned.
Yep. All right. Well, if you want to get ready, we can go out there and shoot some ships.
Yeah, I think we should. I think
we
we
do
should.
need some mutes. Do we have 12 mutes?
We will have to make a trip to the port.
Okay. Well, what if you get ready to go? We'll get all the mutes we have. We'll throw them on board, and then we'll go get the spares or whatever we're missing.
Aye, lad, aye. See if we can ring a little bell here. See if any lads can come with.
Yeah. I'll get the mutes. You ring the bell.
Do I have a bell? Ah, there is.
Oh, I guess we don't have any more mutes. All right.
Ahoy, Mr. Jeffrey. We's gonna set sail and do a little shooting. Would you like to come? He's been pretty comfortable there for a little while there. He might fall asleep.
Gretchen, do you remember how much each mute is at the Freeport?
No, I don't, but just bring 500 with us.
All right.
Arr! Aye, lad. If you can hear my voice, we're setting sail soon. Get to the ship. Get to the ship of ill omen.
We'll depart in 5 minutes.
Aye, aye. Alright, I'll be in my head for just a moment. Alright, we're going to do a quick AFK while we're getting ready to go out and shoot some undead ships of the damned. 10 gold a pop, that's not bad. I will be right back, guys. If you're new in the stream, hit that big follow, and I will see you right after the break. Thank you.
Alrighty, here we go.
Alright, I'm back. Woo! I got a fresh cup of coffee too, so we're gonna be having some fun. Alright, out on the water. Oops, I brought all my paint with me. Should have repairing, I'm pretty sure. Outfitting, ship bell. Yeah, I took all that so I can make the attachments and stuff, but what about the, yeah, I'm a repairer. Which means I should have fiend, right? Repair fiend, where's that? Oh, I don't actually have it. You have to get the entire, like, tree, I believe, to get the repair fiend. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Which means you have to get the entire frickin' tree to do that. So that's a little more than... But I can repair well. Large planks.
Alright.
Feller,
keep in mind, Gretchen, I do have repair fiend. What were you saying?
Are these large planks on this vessel here? These are large, huh? Yeah?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to look at them.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, these are actually large planks. Okay. I was just checking. I went into the repair box and saw a bunch of large planks and nearly shit my pants, lad. I thought we was coming out with no planks.
No, I think Eric broke it down. He explained it to me the other day. All of them are shimmer.
Hey, if they work, they work. I'm down. Yeah, that'll work. Yep, they're all large, and that's fine with me. That's more splinters, lad. More splinters. We like that.
Gretchen, do you mind taking the wheel for a second so I get my stars?
Absolutely, lad. I'll be right there. That lizard man looks cool, dude. He looks cool as hell, bro. Looks like we have a ramshackle sloop stuck at the border. We might have to go and scuttle it. We'll go look. No mutes on the gun deck? Hey, Zercross, what's up? Zekross, how you doing? We don't have them yet. We're on the way to the Freeport to get mutes, actually. But we don't really have a top gun deck either. Don't go into D4? Oh no, it's still cursed. I thought they completed it. That's not good.
Alrighty, I appreciate it.
Now let me ask you this, lad. D4 was cursed recently. Do you know if it's not cursed anymore, or is it still cursed? You might have to go to B2, which is a longer sail.
can't really see
Aye.
that far.
Right.
I'm not sure. I haven't heard of anything.
Yeah.
Now, when you say curse,
yes, people's falling asleep right when they go in, sort of a thing. Let me just check the newspaper if I can. The armistice is about to end and ends in 2 hours. There should be no port camping, circling. Yeah. There are roll flags that can be made for Navy, Pirate, and Merc. They are for the mast or rear of the ship. Highly recommend that this sales may not register for everyone, and these will. Okay, but we're neither of those. We're not Pirate, we're not Merc, and we're not Navy. So our ship is still legal. We don't have to have that. You know what I mean? We're just a ship of the damned hunter at the end of the day. Yes, we could be attacked. Yes, we could defend ourselves. And then that means our ship has to be combat legal. But other than that, check it out. D4 should be stable now. However, there were many folks that are seeing that we are affected by the large storm in that grid. The team is ready to assist anyone who needs it in recovery. D4 support threads, as we will assist you as soon as we can. For those curious, the issue seems to be that the servers actually start up a bit too fast. All server grids are located in a single machine. It's very optimized for performance. To help mitigate in the future during the extended downtime this evening, you'll be implementing the startup delay to each grid. Don't see any major issue. I think D4 is okay, dude. According to the post yesterday afternoon, they're saying it's fine. You're waiting for the poor fool to try you and get blasted? Let's go. Well, according to the newsletter there, I think D4 is no longer cursed. We could try to sail in there. It's up to you, lad. Do you want to risk the D4 and possibly go to sleep, or would you rather just sail over to B2 and just be a little out a little longer?
tell you what, let's better safe than sorry. Let's just head up to B2.
Aye.
Oh, it's fine. Well, we'll be out on the waters a little longer. That just means a little longer of an adventure, right?
Aye, lad, exactly. And more battle, I bet.
Yeah, and more time for me to look at this wonderful sail painting you did.
Aye, lad, aye.
For some reason, I don't know if it's the bell that I put in front of it or if it's the sail, but I can't really zoom in. Let me see. Pick up the ship bell. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's the bell. The old bell. We can put it in the
Gretchen,
back.
Yeah.
have I ever told you what ABCD means?
No, what does it mean? What's it mean?
So what ABCD means is always be closing doors.
Aye,
Even if
aye.
it isn't a door you open. Make sure you're always closing doors. Give me
lad.
a run around on the ship. Give me a good solid one pass over. Make sure all the doors are shut.
Aye.
Ah, here we go. We got an open porthole here. Portcullis is open. Nyah. Is it a cullis? Is it a portcullis?
Nyah. All right. Let's see if he notices this one. Technically, it's not really a door, but let's just open it up anyway. Yeah, there we go. Nyeh. Nyeh. This slows down. Technically, it's not a door, lad. It's a gun port. Yep, looking good, looking good. All the doors are closed. All the portcullises are sealed. And all of the gun ports are closed as well, lad. We are seaworthy. There's one ugly hag. Look at her. Meow. Listen here, Mr. Listen here, Mr. Collie.
That's what I like to hear. Now, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Did you turn around 180 degrees? Walk through the door on your right.
Oh. Ah, I see there. I see there. Who opened that door up back there behind me? I didn't open that door. Dang old door.
Well, to be fair, I opened that door and laid it as a trap. Gotcha.
Aye, aye, aye. Well, I suppose I'll be getting me a pair of glasses next time I see the doctor. Oh, little extra coffee. Mm-hmm. Yum, yum, yum. Man, I'm going to be whooped next week, dude. For the Thursday stream anniversary, I might be a little tired for it. We got a bunch of road trips the whole, like, front of the week, dude. Tuesday, long drive. Wednesday's a local thing, so that's not too bad. And then Thursday's the stream anniversary, so that's not bad, actually. As long as I can rest from that Tuesday trip, I'll be fine. It's just a lot of hours. It's just a lot of driving. Driving takes it out on me. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite thing to do is hop in a car.
Let me ask you something, Gretchen. You might know this. Do you know how many barnacles can be on this ship before it starts eating planks?
You know, I do not. I'm not sure. I suppose we'll have to just find out when we get up.
Okay.
I'd say just, kind of plan your saltings. Plan your saltings a little bit ahead and just try to go for, a nice mix at first and then maybe specialize.
Yeah, definitely. No, I agree. I have a 20, 30, 40, and 50 plan, so I'm pretty much ready for everything. I just wanted to know.
Yeah, I hadn't looked into it, unfortunately. If I was to guess, I'd say probably 50 barnacles. 50 barnacles, maybe. I couldn't tell you if there's any stronger craftsmanship out there, or if anything like that is any better.
I want to say it's like 40, but I could be wrong.
Ah. Yeah, that'd be all right. 40's nice.
Shimmer.
Some people taste the shimmer. Ah, God. It actually didn't taste good at all. I wouldn't recommend doing that on the shimmer.
A little salt in your mouth.
It was a little metallic, almost like blood or something. It was terrible taste. Terrible taste.
Well, you know, blood rain does follow this ship, so.
It does. Contemplating if you should make flare guns, considering their one-time use per craft. You actually don't intend to attack. Well, it could be nice for surrender. It also could be nice for parley or trying to meet somebody, you know. Also for an emergency rescue, you know, if your ship goes down at sea and you're stuck floating on a flotsam, you might want to have a flare in your pocket to signal a passing ship. All right. We're going to finally get into some action. A little sailing and fighting action. Which is nice because we can get some treasure. Now, I did hear that, like, in the first few days, that there was trouble with the treasure. Like you would just get no treasure from the ships. So I don't know if that's been changed. I'm sure it has. Dang old shovel on my back. I brought all my ink. I got all me ink in me bags. Nyah. You don't remember Ship of the Damned do give a good amount of ship XP, right? I think they do, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Green Lollipop, how you doing? Yo! I like that emote. That's a cute emote. We're out on the water. We're out on the water. We'll have to figure out a good time for you and I to link up for that tattoo so I can hook you up. If our time schedules are like completely opposite, then I would be willing to just do it over and like send it to you, you know? But I would prefer to RP it. I'd like to see you. But yeah, if our time schedules are completely opposite, then I would, by all means, would love to do your tattoo work for you. I could send it to you. You're in the beginning as the ship levels, not so much. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Orn. You'd prefer to do it IC too? I'm sure we'll link up. I'm sure that there's some kind of overlap between us. And I do play in the evenings a lot too, so, which I think would be more akin to your early morning, you know? So, I'm sure we can link up. I'm sure we could link. But as a last resort, I would absolutely do it behind the scenes, you know. We're going sailing, you guys. This is our Ship of Ill Omen. So all of our ship names are named after EverQuest bodies of water. So we have
Ship of Ill Omen, which is based off of Lake of Ill Omen. We have Erud's Crossing, which is based off, that's like the name of one of the oceans. All of them are named after EverQuest oceans. Except for Siren's Grotto. Siren's Grotto is named after... it's named after... It is named after an EverQuest zone. And it is a watery zone. It's got like sirens and stuff that live in it. It's like a mermaid zone. But it's not entirely underwater. And it's not actually an ocean. But it's a cool place. I actually was able to explore Siren's Grotto recently. On one of the TLPs. I went in there. I was fishing around. I had 2 characters. I was kind of going around, exploring. It's a pretty cool zone. It's a pretty cool zone. We should make a whaling ship and name it Iceclad. Ooh, damn, dude. I like it. I like it. Hell yeah. We might be at our ship limit right now. So, with the 7 players... Let me see. 6, we get 5 ships, right? I believe. 5 large ships. Something like that. Not sure. Yeah, I want to say it's 5. We can have 5 large ships. One extra large, 2 large, and several mid and small. That's not too bad. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good.
Just so you know, I got a little cheeky with all the buns, and I might pass out to a food coma. Oh, my tummy. Oh, yeah.
Aye, lad, aye.
I might need you to come up here and put your hand on my shoulder for a second and make me say, it'll make me feel like everything's okay. Ugh.
There you are, lad. There you are. I'll give you a little. I'll give you a little.
Could you rub my back a little bit?
Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Get you a little 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Yeah,
Burp
that
it.
Makes
Burp
me feel
it.
better.
Burp it. Yeah, there you go. Get it out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You've been eating them buns. I smell it.
That's a lot of carbs. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, there you go. Smell like feet, beef and feet, lad. You smell like beef and feet.
That's just my natural musk. Shimmer.
Scoot away. I know why. You're putting all that cheddar on there, aren't you? You're eating them beef and cheddars, aren't you?
I do love me a beef and cheddar.
Those the old school beef and cheddars were lit, dude.
There was this one port, and now I'll admit it was a little inhumane, but they used to make something called horsey sauce. And oh my God, I loved it.
Oh yeah, lad. Oh yeah. I like that. I like a little radish in my sauce too. It definitely kind of spices it up, opens up your nose.
I'm down with it.
All right, we're gonna hit another shimmer and we're gonna cross over. I'm going to B1.
Aye, lad, aye.
Shimmer.
It's his socks. They smell like beef and cheddar. Oh, man.
Let me ask you something, Gretchen. When you were doing the back sail on this ship, you didn't happen to have to go to the bathroom or anything while you were doing it, right? There's a little bit of yellow spotting on it. I
Is
didn't
it?
know if you had to tinkle or whatnot.
Let's see here. Oh,
Yeah,
I
maybe
see that.
dribble on it a
Oh
little bit.
my God, that is absolutely disgusting. Oh God, who got that on the sail?
Well, it wasn't me, but I'm not pointing fingers.
No, I bet it was. Yeah, when it was unfurled, I
But it
bet
was
some
that-
lad.
Yeah, I bet that Jeffrey boy, when he got on here first time, that's his mark.
Nah, now you gotta get out a little spot remover.
Damn it, Jeffrey.
Scrubbing away, and it smells horrible too, lad. This is genuine. This is genuine. It could have been the bear.
Damn. My brand new ship smells like beef and cheddar and feet, piss and bear piss. Well, I
Aye,
guess it's a
lad.
right proper sea hag ship.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. Now we just need to pour a bunch of booze around, and then give it that nice
that's
whiskey
right.
smell. You know,
Yes,
cover it up in
ma'am.
whiskey.
Yes, ma'am. That's
what I
right.
say. If something smells bad, just cover it on up with whiskey. That lizard man looks cool. He looks like, he actually kind of looks like Venril Sathir. And I didn't really type anything in, like, you know, make it like a EverQuest character or anything. He just kind of naturally came out looking like it. Serpentor. Right? That's what I was thinking. He looks like Venril. Yeah, he does, dude. Venril. Very Venril-esque. With a sunburn. He's like Venril all lobstered up, you know what I mean? Doing some necromancy. Ooh, look at those tornadoes. Cyclones out on the sea. That is a scary thought. I know the sea already gets like stormy enough,
Now imagine massive cyclone or something hitting your ship back in the 18th century. Venerable Red Deer. Oh yeah, them cyclones. Whoo, they whip around. They whip my ponytail into a knot.
Do they whip your ponytail back and forth?
Oh yeah, it's getting all raggedy, ratty out here. Next thing you know, I'll have dreadlocks again, lad. And they was itchy, let me tell you. Them dreadlocks, I'll tell you, they can get itchy. Not bad. What was that? 375. I like this. Look at what it does. When you come up to the box, it pulls up all the ammo on the left. That's pretty good. You don't even have to open it. You can just like look at it, like glance at the box. How far can you glance? Oh, hell yeah. About this far. Like maybe 2 tiles away, you could glance at the ammo box and kind of see what's in it. I like that. I don't know if I ever noticed that before, if you could do that previously. That sail looks cool going through the storm. Yeah, dude. That's one of the things that's really cool about Atlas is how you can like import designs and paint your sails and paint paintings, and they also have it in Arc as well, tattoo and stuff. That was a huge customization element that really holds true to today still, as far as the game goes and like the creativity and stuff. Now, one thing can happen, and I've had it happen before, where if you start to get too much art around, like overload, like an art overload, then they don't really load up, you know, for other people. So you'll see it on a stream, like you'll be sailing this ship, it'll show the lizard on the sails, everything, and say we get into a fight with another ship or whatever, and you go back and like look at the other player's VOD or something just to watch the battle, and you'll be like, oh, my sail never showed up to them, my sail never loaded in for them. So as cool as it can be, the other players might not even see the art, or it might take a long ass time for it to load in for them, unfortunately. It is a cool feature, yeah. Because the RP community has done even more with it, you know. The tattoos, for example. I've seen like people who are like mer people who had scales. There's one lady that likes to be a dragon, like she's part dragon, And so she did some scale work too, which was pretty cool. Like I've seen people who've RP'd having like frostbite and they're able to like color their toes all dark or purple or something, or their fingers. And then you also have, so not only do you have the tattoo system or whatever on the players, but then you also have a body paint system, which is like a different layer of coloring that you can do. And you can do like socks and clothing pieces and stuff like that. I've done medical RP where it looks like my character has a rash, you know. You do some blotchy colors somewhere, and you go in and you tell them you have a rash, and they gotta like try and fix you, and so it's pretty cool. All of that stuff led to so many RP scenarios. Okay, there we go. we should sail past the Navy war docks and just be like fighting one of these ships, shooting cannons around. Boom, boom, boom. They'll come out. Who the hell are you guys out here? We're cleaning up all these invaders. Oh no, Jeffrey's asleep. Looks like Jeffrey passed clean out on the deck. Passed out clean out on the deck up there.
Might want to take him into the aft so he doesn't fall overboard or something.
Aye, could get hit by a cannonball.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Come on, Jeffrey. He's lighter than I thought he'd be.
Well, he's just a little guy.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. I don't know why I expected him to be heavier than that, but boy, when I picked him up, I almost hit my own self in the face because I was just, it was like he was so light. Perfect targets out there. Some green ones. Nice ones to start on. My toes are cold in real life. I think I have to put my shoes on. I gotta put my shoes on. So cold. I had a chilly morning this morning. Get my shoes on. My toes aren't cold. Hey, what's up, Drexus? How you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in.
We're being raided. What?
I stepped away real quick to put my shoes on. My toes were cold. My toes were cold. Check it out. We're in our battleship. This is called the Ship of Ill Omen. And it's kind of more of like a damned hunter, really. But we got ourselves a cool little lizard man. He's holding up a skull on the sail. And we're on our way to get some mutes for the bottom deck. The gun deck. Yeah. Playtest 32. Let's go. What time is that? 10 o'clock. Nice. Not too bad. Yeah, we're going to do a little ship shooting, get a little treasure, and then, when we run out of cannonballs and stuff, we'll pack it up. So, yeah. Looking forward to a little fun. Looking forward to a little fun out on the water. Check this port out, you guys. Isn't it cool? You have to sail through the waterfall to get into the main area. You could park on the side if you want to and walk in, but if you're doing anything like getting mutes or anything like we are, it's best to just sail on in. Finally got out to sea. Hopefully find some more people to talk with around after a little nap. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely.
God damn, it's
Tonight will
hot
be
here.
fun. Tonight will be fun. A lot of pirates will be on the water. Oh, yeah. Yep. These free ports is always a little warm, I notice. I'm
gonna have to moor up and go down below and cool off a little bit before I grab mutes. Like 5 minutes.
Aye, lad, aye. Well, that's good, Drexus. I hope you enjoyed your stream. We're having a lot of fun. The game is to me, it's a lot of fun. I always have loved Atlas. Let me go and grab a few mutes. Actually, yeah, my character is getting pretty ill as well. From the heat. It's too hot. Take this off. These and these. This. There we go. Oh. So hot. Nah.
Too hot. Too hot. There he is. No bed? Oh, God. Ah. Nah. Nah. I didn't check either. There's no bed. Yeah, that would be a little embarrassing. Nah, we're gonna get you, lads, and then there's just no bed. Maybe next time. Nah. All right. Hey, Shade Smokes 420. How you doing? What's up, dude? We're playing some Atlas. This is the role play server, so we're kind of pretending to be the characters and trying to survive. What's cool about a survival game is you have all these other elements of survival, right? Like you have to eat, you have to drink, you have to do all this other stuff. Keep your temperature thermal regulated, all that stuff. And so it makes for a really good RP environment. Nice, nice. This lady's purple. She is so purple. Oh God, there's a shark. Ah. Oh God, all the crew members are getting eaten.
Hey, Sir Pug, what's up? Not just a shark, but a manta ray as well. I saw that. Like it was like his buddy. You know those little fish that follow sharks around and like gobble up the scraps? That was what that manta was doing. A remora manta ray.
Huh? What happened? All my paint, my ink, all my ink is at the bottom.
Dang, he's still in there. Look. Wow. Oh, and not only that, but there's a shit ton of suitcases for me to rifle through while there's a shark down there. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, you know what? There's no like transfer at all button. You have to like either popcorn it or just grab it all out. Way too much crap. Way too much crap in my pocket. Okay, I'm gonna move the ship over a little bit closer to there. Oh god, I hate falling in here. There usually is a shark here too, I've noticed. We actually have a couple of sharks that hang around our docks too. Dang old sharks. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull us around over a little closer to the guy, the crew guy.
Man, that's like the headache I got this morning.
Oh, aye. I just gonna put her in over here. It's easier to load the crew on board.
All right.
Nasty shark out in that bay.
gobbled up all the recruits I just recruited. How many more should we get? Okay, so we're gonna have to improve these lads here. Just teach them a little bit, and then we can recruit some more.
All right.
Yeah, you can only have so many level 1 recruits, so you kind of have to like bump them up to level 2 if you can, and then then you can recruit more. It's kind of a weird thing, but it's also a thing to like prevent spamming or whatever, like crew spamming, which can crash servers, it can crash grids. So it's always good to have a limit, you know.
Should we go sail around for a little bit and then come back?
Yeah, that could help. Yeah, say we was to go and get into a little battle or something. Not bad. They're about a quarter of the way.
All right. Can you stack everybody on the right side, on the starboard side?
Aye, lad. All right, we're on the starboard. Holy shit, that waterfall, I thought it was like fire. I thought I opened up the door and there was just like fire outside. It's like the way the sun is going through the water or something. It looked all like fiery. I was like, holy shit, we're on fire. Ah, yeah, port side, lad. We got ships on the horizon. You're going to do the same tactic you do. You got 34 of them on one side, taking out a 19 yellow in one volley. Let's go. Your level 19 yellow galleon, ship of the dam to be more precise. Nice. Yeah, we'll get a few shots in. Bender is, he's done a bit of captaineering on some of our previous seasons, and so he's pretty familiar with it. And I've done some bosuning and stuff, you know, so I can keep us afloat. That reminds me, I should probably get a spare plank in my pocket. That way we're ready to go in the event of a catastrophe. And a bucket as well. Like, familiar with the undefeated Sloop Wars champions? Dude. Do you remember that one sloop that I went and leveled up, dude? He was like, yeah, you can bring your own sloop. You can bring your own sloop. I was like, oh, we're leveling it up, dude. It's going to be a freaking Destructa sloop. I was out there for like a whole day, like an entire stream or something. And I was shooting cyclopses and shit from the shore and leveling up the ship. We went in there in like a war sloop, dude. Sticker wants to do more sloop wars, but he's been a lot busy lately. Dude. It was actually a lot of fun. Those sloop wars were great. Because they were so fun. And there was a lot of good banter and stuff, and but yeah, I get it. Being busy is tough. Being busy is a little tough. All right. If we're going to be, let's do this. If we're going to go out battling, we got to get some better music. Let's go. Arr, let's give 'em hell, lad.
Alrighty, Gretchen, can you go ahead and swap everybody to the port side? The wind does not like us.
Aye, lad, aye. Port side, aye.
Alright, let me know when everybody's on port side. I'm gonna slow down and give you some time.
Aye, fully manned, aye.
Couple of extra dudes popped up, so I just put them on cannons. Whoo, it's a red one.
Sales are coming up.
These planks are so sturdy, dude. I've never had a ship with this sturdy of planks, like a bare bones vanilla, like, you know, fresh off the docks ship like this one. This is thick, dude. Almost 20,000 splinters. It's a lot.
Aye, lad, aye. These planks is rather thick. They're even sturdier than I would say, any galleon I've ever sailed. These planks is well sturdier than that. So
Yep.
we could take some. So we could probably take on. Let's see. We could probably take on one of those more vicious pirate ships if we see one.
Well, I have been treating the wood. I do like to treat the wood when I first get a nice ship out. So it's pretty sturdy, pretty resistant.
Aye.
So a lot of these cannonballs are bouncing off. They're not actually penetrating or doing any sort of damage. Just ricocheting off the wood.
Hey, I don't mind that. 250
We'll
ball.
get to the point. The cool thing is I made these cannons out of extra special metal. I spent some time with each one of them. You know, there's 12, so they do quite a bit more damage than normal. That
Aye,
means I
lad,
can pump
aye.
into,
Check it out, dude. The ship of ill omen. There's our Veneral Sather. There's old Mr. Veneral. What do you think? Nothing, get ready to take your oldest to the doctor's? Hey, that's cool, man. Hope it's just a regular old routine checkup. I hear you there, dude. I hear you there. I take my mom to a ton of appointments all the time. And so I'm pretty used to it. Pretty used to hanging around in the waiting rooms. Fade that one out a little bit. Now that we're no longer in battle. That was pretty decent battle music, though. It's just some free music. I've been using it for a long time. I think other streamers use it too. It's like some royalty-free, you know, like pirate music. Just to check up, yeah, the last one before she turns 18. Oh, there you go. That last insurance one. Oh, yeah. I remember when I was, it was going to be like the last year I was on my mom's insurance, you know, for medical and dental and all that stuff when I was a kid. And we went and did wisdom teeth. We went and did the wisdoms. I was laying around that summer. Oh, whoa, 2 ships. Is that 2 or is that one big one? Like is that a galleon? 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 I think it is. But anyway, I think I passed up the free port anyway, the Navy port. So we gotta turn around. The galleon's got a lot of cannon ports on it. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we were trying to like cram in any major things that we had to do in that last year. Orc, why are you stalking me? That's you? I had a feeling it was you for some reason. I was like, I bet you that's him. He said he was in these waters in a galleon with a bunch of cannons. How long did it take you to build that galleon? Like hours-wise, do you think it was like 20 hours of farming and putting it together? Hours wise, about 16. Yeah. Ships can take a while. Like, especially if you kind of like, you haven't built one yet for the season. It always takes a couple extra hours. You know what I mean? A few more hours. Holy smokes, what's up with this sandbar in here? I thought I could pull a brigantine into and like park on this side of the dock. At least we didn't hit it. I know, right? It is a sandbar under there, but it's like it's actually deep enough. It's got a total of 90 gun ports, only 34 allowed to be used by mutes. That's still pretty good. 34? That's an enormous amount of cannon power. All right, let's see if anyone's around down here. Oh, they have lanterns. Okay, I like that. It's a nice little system. Trade dock status open. Be right back. Closed. And I can't tell if any of those are actually on. I don't think they are. Is this a bell tower, by the way? Bell tower. We need one of those at our base. For like if we're setting sail, we can ring the bell, you know. Wood, 50 gold every 1,000. Stone, 50 gold every 1,000. Iridium, 100 gold every 1,000. Tin, iridium, silver, that's not bad. Flint, 100 G. What's that? Gems. 250 G. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Little hiccup caught up on me. Snuck in. Little hiccup snuck up, dude. 125 for oil, except for olive. 25 hemp. That's pretty poor. I mean, that's low as hell, but hemp's also easy as hell to get. So 50 G for the nitrate. Sugars, 125. That's decent. Contraband. Oh, man. We might have some of that. Horses, 20 plus, 750 G. That's good. Bears. Multivitamin meals. Pink salt needed as well as celery. Holy smokes. They could be like, why are you spying on us? Oh, there is somebody standing there. La da 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 da.
Yes. Can you tell me,
Oh.
do you reside with a company? Oh,
I do, yes.
Okay, turned around.
My company is the Insomniacs.
Insomniacs? Need some chamomile tea, lad. He can put you right to sleep.
thank you very much.
Don't worry, we'll shoot the dogs.
I know does the company reside in?
Celery needed. You know where to get thousands? Dude.
In E3, and I believe it is the Southeast Island.
Thank
So
you very
East, unfortunately, we have not claimed because we're
You know, I know where to get a bunch of iridium.
we're only a
If you want to make some money.
two-person crew.
Well, yeah, we could. Aye.
Unfortunately,
No worries.
it's quite a large island, so we can't on our own.
Yes. I am simply asking just for the paperwork. There is no.
I understand.
Is it all right with you that I currently can't give a receipt because of?
It's absolutely fine.
shortage? I am. My name is Jonathan Greenhorn. It's been a pleasure dealing. So sorry again about the wait.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Howdy, feller. How you
Hello,
be?
people.
Howdy, feller.
I'm good.
I overheard you say you was an insomniac, lad. You could have some? You could drink some chamomile tea for that. You could sleep at night.
It's my company, not myself.
Ah, good lad. Aye. Our name's Gretchen.
I sleep like a baby. Ah, very well. My name is Erden.
Ah, fantastic, lad. What kind of what do you trade in? What's your profession?
At the moment, nothing. We are basically setting ourselves up, but we're just going to be, I think, trying to get some maybe animals, that kind of thing. Maybe blueprints.
Ah, fantastic, lad. What about tattoos? You got anybody needs any tattoos over there?
Yeah. Myself.
Ah, fantastic, lad. I got one of the finest tattoo shops in all the land, lad. It's finest in all the land, lad.
And whereabouts are you? Is it based?
Over in A4, we're on the southwest island. A small little rock there named Hags Island. You won't miss it. Well, you might miss it. But the tattoo parlor's there, so come on by sometime. We'll get you inked up.
I will. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
I think you should probably get into the queue because it looks
Aye.
like there's others behind you now.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you, lad. You have a good day.
You too.
Farewell, feller.
You can get in queue and get in.
We're being raided. What?
Hello.
Hey, feller, how you be? I'm Gretchen.
How's it going?
Hey.
It's nice to meet you.
Seems like they're friendly home.
I am Jonathan Greenhorn.
Is Trademaster Sorensen around by chance? I was going to try and offer him a special deal. I was just going to be doing a little dealing.
I will take my leave. I'm going to return back to my.
I'm not
home.
certain.
You have a
If
good
you're all
evening.
right with waiting for a little bit, then I can do a chat.
Excuse me.
Yeah, would you? I would like to speak with him if he's around. Special business and whatnot.
Wait a moment.
Aye, lad, aye. Yo, Silva coming in with the raid. Big up to the milkman. Big up to Silva. Thank you so much for hitting that shout out button, Bender. We appreciate that. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just doing a little RP here and, checking to see if we could get Trademaster Sorensen out to our vessel and see if he's willing to offer us a deal for cleaning up some waters, shooting out some Spanish ships and things that are invading the area. Break time for you? Gonna get some grub? Hell yeah, dude. What do you guys think about this hat, huh?
It is a nice hat.
It's actually a bucket. I don't even have to carry a bucket around anymore. If anytime I need the bucket, I just pull it right off my head and go straight to bucketing.
I see, I see.
Sounds efficient.
Useful
I
hat.
couldn't find the trade master.
Ah, all right. Well, no worries, lad. We appreciate you checking. And like I says, it's just a little personal matter. Me and him, we speaking to each other over a few things, and so no big deal. No, just go ahead and help on the next folks in line. Farewell.
Would you like me to leave him a message?
Yeah. If you want to leave him a little message, let him know that Gretchen's came by to see him, and I'll be by again some other time.
Excuse me.
I will pass it along when I see him next.
Aye.
All right. Well, I guess let's head back to port, resupply, and maybe some other crew are awake, and we can go after more adventure.
And plunder too.
Plenty of booty.
Oh man, that was fun.
Sorensen is usually, I think he seems to be a little more evening based. Climb. Oh, God. Yeah, you're right. We've been eating good, lad. I can hardly get over the side of the ship.
Yeah, I think you've upgraded from a triple layer to a quadruple layer cake. You know what I mean?
Nyah.
Well, thank you again, Silva, for the support, showing the love, the community hype. We appreciate that a lot.
We're working our way back to our base, and then I'll probably be calling it there too for same thing, like a lunch break and stuff, and But yeah, we had some fun. Did we get anything good from any of that treasure? Any kind of what did we get? A lot of contraband.
Yeah, we got a lot of small contraband. It wasn't a lot. I think the mutes were the prides from those ships.
Yeah, they were fairly seasoned. At least a couple of them was.
Yeah, they gave there was a bunch of barnacles on the bottom of this ship after we sailed away from them. So I'm proud about that. I think that's really what it's worth. Double cyclone? What does it mean? Triple cyclone? Oh my god!
Aye, lad, aye. It's getting windy out there. Cyclones might lose my hat, which I'd be pretty upset with if I did.
Well, as soon as you said something, the seas died down.
Yeah, they better die down, you old dang old Poseidon, or whoever he is. Trident. What's the guy's name that's in charge of the wind?
I don't know, but either way, suck it, sea god.
That's my boy. That's my lad. Nyah.
Shimmer? All right, Gretchen, I need you to take the wheel for a second so I can get my start.
Aye.
I'm just following this shimmer line down, Sal.
Aeolus. Really? That's the god of wind? Nice. I like it. Aeolus. Aeolus, the son of Hippotes, was the ruler of the winds encountered by Odysseus in Homer's Odyssey. Aeolus was the king of the island of Aegolia, where he lived with his wife and his 6 sons and 6 daughters. Damn, that's a lot of kids, dude. 12 kids? Woo! Aeolus was getting down. Too bad you can't make a collage with all of the sails, so there's a different pic on each side depending on which way you have them turned. You kind of can. I mean, you could. You can slice it up into those segments. You could take any image and like slice it up into those segments.
Yeah.
And then they can do it. Yar. Yar.
Man, I hate to see you go, but
What, you love to see me coming? Is that what you're going to say, lad? Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Come on here, feller.
All right. You just, keep your mind out the gutter. Foul language.
Nah.
Tough kids sounds Mormon. Yeah, or I'm not even gonna say. I'm not even gonna say the joke. Some of those Mormon houses look pretty cool. They had those one houses that were like built inside of caves or something. Like there's like a big cliffside thing, like rock structure thing, and then they've carved out big holes in them, and then they build a house inside it or whatever. I've seen a few of them in Utah like that. Look pretty cool. Most have been Amish, gotta work the farm. That's true. That's true. Farm hands. Family farm. Oh yeah, it's pirate night tonight, boys. The seas are gonna be busy. I am getting a little sleepy. Nah. I'm just ready for a little lunch. We can fight some more. We can fight a few more, but I do have to go after we get back to the island. How goes the pirating? Yo, Cyrus, what's up, dude? We're out fighting some NPC pirate ships. Getting a little booty. Just kind of getting some salt on this ship and whatnot. Getting a little worked up. Yo, Bjork's Warrior, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. You should see a little mic icon when you talk in game, right? Or does that not always show up? It doesn't show up on this server. I think it's been disabled for, like, just for immersion, I think. Yeah, because we don't get one. We don't get one. But you will see your character's, like, mouth. Nya, nya. Ah. See that? Whenever they're talking, you see the mouth. Also, other people will have like the little chat bubble that pops up when they're talking. I'm always in full screen though too, so it's like, you know. You saw it show on the server? Oh, that's cool. It might be a setting inside the options here, whether it shows that or not. And I could have it disabled just for immersion purposes, you know what I mean? So, I'm not sure. There's probably an option in here that disables it. When I can, if I can, and you can't play the whole game in full view, in full screen, but, you know, because you have to, like, eat and make sure your vitals and know which thing you need to eat and whatnot, but still, if I can, I try to play mostly like this. Hopefully your mic is picking up. Well, you'll definitely know right away as soon as if it's not working, they'll say they can't hear you. You know what I mean? It should. As long as your Steam settings are selected to your microphone, then you're good. Yeah, just as long as your Steam setting itself is set up the microphone, you'll be good. It's a setting somewhere, keyboard page. Nice. Okay, cool. Hopefully the mic is picking it up. I think it will. If not, then you could always adjust. But you could go, like, if you're at the Freeport, you could wait around till someone pops up and then just try and talk to them. That lizard man looks dope, dude. We got a big ass lizard man on our sail. We got a big boy lizard on there. Long live the XR. Are you able to make custom sails? Yeah, I did. This is a Veneral. Well, it's not Veneral Sathir. It was an AI image that I just told it to put in a lizard man with a bunch of skulls. But it came out looking like him, which was kind of cool. And this ship's name is the Ship of Ill Omen. So all of our ships are named after EverQuest bodies of water. One of them is called the Siren's Grotto, but I still feel like it's a body of water because it is a grotto and it is off of the Cobalt Scar Ocean. It's like a little tiny saltwater, like an inlet or whatever. You have the talk button hidden. You just found it. Nice, dude. Did you just spin up today? Is it your first day on the server today? It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. It's been running really smooth. They've had a few, glitches, but they were able to really jump in and fix them up pretty quickly. Atlas is not an easy game to admin. It really isn't. You have to link all the clusters, and then you have to go through and manually check all the resources on each island. I mean, it's a lot of work, dude. So my hat goes off to any of those teams who have decided to put together an Atlas server.
I think
you
we
guys
got some glow boats. I'm gonna go ahead and empty our ammo before we go home.
Aye, lad,
Especially since we got
aye.
the winds with us. To combat. Get your hammer
To
up.
combat. No. All right, here we go. Combat time, boys. Woo! Here we go. To combat!
Look at our port side.
Oh, what is that? What is that, lad?
We've got the ghost ship. We've got despair on us.
Oh my god, lad. Is that... Oh my god, lad. That thing
We can
could...
take them out. Actually, I'm pretty sure we could. But you're gonna have to be on top repairs.
Aye,
Try and
alright.
keep him. He might be starboard because of the wind. But
We got 247 round. See if we can do it. If it's looking pretty sketch, just bail out.
what do our resources look like? How much metal do we have?
449 metal.
Alright, I think we got this. If not, we're gonna run home with our tail between our legs.
Yeah, give him a shot. Give it a shot. Give him a shot. We gotta try it out. I ain't scared. Oh.
It's on port side. Big hits on port.
Yeah, he hurts. He hits hard.
How's our port side doing?
It's sturdy, but it gets hurt.
I mean, what percentage of damage did he do?
He did about 50% in one volley on a few of those.
Holy shit. Okay. Alright, well, let me just try and keep him weight. We don't have the... My back sail is tattered, if you can help me. Shot mid. If you can repair the aft, that'd be great. We lost the plank on aft. Bottom. I'm anchoring basically, and I'm.
That was cool. That's probably one of the harder ships too to fight. Is that ghost ship? Kind of. Some of those rogue pirates are actually really tough. Like I would say. Some of the boss ones, like Noisy Cricket shit, is a lot tougher than that ghost ship.
But if you can grab one mute and put them on the middle sails, we can get home faster.
Aye.
Also, we could take out some of these glow boats over here.
We are at 129 ball. 129.
Yes, ma'am. How's our mute situation looking? With can you even it up so we have 5 on each side and 1 on the middle sail?
Yeah, yeah. There should be a guy on the sail, no? I've summoned him.
No, ain't nobody on the middle rungs.
Okay, I'll get one.
Okay. How's the canyon situation looking on the firing deck? We got 5 on each side?
Aye, lad, aye. 5 each side.
No. Excellent, excellent. All right, here we go. I'm missing 2 on the right, on the starboard side. I'm missing number 2 and I'm missing number 6.
Aye, aye. There you go. There's number 6.
Forwardmost and backmost.
Aye, aye. We've lost them both. So one is the dead one, I believe, and the other one is the replaced guy I replaced. So we're only shy 1 cannoneer.
Can you make it symmetrical on both sides, but scoot them all to the front of the ship, away from the amp? That way I know what I got.
Aye.
Stern's taking some shots. Half midsection taking shot. We're almost out of it. Okay. Dropping sails and relax. You keep fixing up the ship. I'm gonna go get us some more mutes and some treasure. Drop the ladders.
All right. Use your hook, lad. I'm in the bottom.
I'm too heavy.
Okay. There you are. Look at that. Is that how much booty you got down there?
Ah, damn, there's so much cake on me right now. It's all soggy from the seawater. Ooh.
Aye, aye.
I also got us an extra 100 ball. We can stay out and shoot more ships.
Oh, okay. R. I was gonna say something. I forgot what though. Let me look around below again.
You were gonna say I'm the best in the world and you love me.
Well, that's yeah. I was gonna say that. You're right. Nah. What was it we lost? It was something we lost. Oh no. What it is? Yeah, we're actually low on wood. We don't have enough wood to battle anymore.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's what
all
it
right.
is.
Yeah, let's just head home then.
Yeah, we better anchor up. Yeah, we're out of wood. We're out of wood.
That was a hell of a fight. We took on some heavy devils.
Aye, lad, aye. We did well on that. I've heard of them ghost ships, lad. I've heard of them ghost ships. They's tough. They's tough. They make a pill for it? It was a red galleon, ship of the dam, about 29. He was gone in 2 volleys. Fun fact, my ship is a hauling ship. The only points are spent in crew and weight. Damn. How much is the splinters on your planks? On the galleon, is it like 18k or is it 12k? We're using large planks on this brigantine, which is kind of a surprise for me that we have a large on here, but it's different and new, and we're at about 18,000 splinters. Hey, Belzy, you like the bucket hat? Yeah, dude. I don't even have to like carry a bucket anymore. I just use the hat. I just use the hat, dude. Yeah, it's because there's a reboot. The server's rebooting right now. And so we kind of got caught up in the downtime. We got caught up in the downtime. Oh, was that you, dude? Server restart. It did not get a warning. Normal restart. It is. It is the normal restart time. This is absolutely the restart time because the majority of the ministers and stuff, the admins of the server, it's Euro. Most of these guys are Euro that are running this, and so we're kind of on there like. We're kind of on a Euro time on this server. I know. I mean, I didn't really notice it either. So, but yeah, we did. We got hit with the downtime. We got hit with the down. It's usually not long. The bot channel in the Discord will tell you like when the servers are restarting and stuff like that. Now they do restart a little bit more staggered. They used to restart very quickly and even too quickly where there was like load up bugs happening. So each grid is going to start up a little slower this time. We're lucky we got that ghost ship though. Yeah. Daily server, daily. Starting. So everything is starting up according to the bot. And then we'll get it'll say they're ready when they're ready. Hey, Lady Abby. I don't even know what that noise is or what it means, but I do it toward you. Am I a pirate? No. We're civilians. We're civilians, but we're piratey. We're kind of piratey. Not to say like we wouldn't join up with a larger crew or anything, because we could and possibly would. But
for right now, we have a ship of the damned hunter. And so we get out, we fire a little cannon, you know. Bender's been doing some captaineering. He's been getting the hang of captaineering and stuff like that. And we got pretty far together on the last Shipwreck RP server. We were doing pretty well as a team. And like I'm kind of like the main bosun and stuff like that. And so we could take on some ships of the damned. We beat a ghost ship. We just beat a ghost ship. You pirates. Now listen here, lad. Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Don't make me angry, lad. I'll yell at the top of my lungs. LOL, Puddin gives 0 if a person is a P-rat or not. She isn't ready for a P-rat type her pies, but she is still learning. Orca's being humble. We are badasses and pirate friendly. She has told 2 different things about pirates. One is that they kill you, and the other one is that they rate pies. Ooh, okay, so you got to bring them a bunch of pies and have them give you their feedback. I like it. I see where you're going here. She's finally trying to make a perfect pie. I bet you a pork pie would be the favorite. It's not necessarily. I know Puddin does sweets, but a pork pie. I've been growing some sweets, some fruits and stuff. I'm gonna try and link up with Puddin at some point and come by the sweets shop. Yo, Rudy Dave, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I thought your pockets were just filled with candy, Abby. You had no off switch. Snowy, how you doing, dude? Oh wait, I'm a stinky P-rat. I will get your booty, old grandma. Puddin has a pocket full of candy. I love that. I love that. I was watching your last stream, and I was really enjoying those huts, those like gnome huts or whatever, and how they were all like colorful and spirally and stuff. So I thought that was really cool. I like those. Sir Pug says pork pies grr. That's all I'm bloody cooking. Servers are back up. Oh, cool. Okay, let's get in there. But we do got to get back to the port because I do have to log off. I can hear the upstairs is waking up and the burbs are chirping and so I gotta wake up the household and feed the boybs, man. I gotta feed them boybs. They have food, but they want new food in the morning. New food. Where's the password? Here it is. There we go. Now I don't have to like leave immediately, but we're in our grid, right? I thought we could. We don't have any wood either, so we can sail home. We can sail home, and then I can log off in the tattoo shop. I gotta bring my paint back up there too. Not gonna lie, you were so tired last night. It was really late. Yeah, dude. A couple of those first nights, I was definitely up late. You had no idea who was at our port, just that one was a cookie king, so she had to give him cookies, and the other guy had a fancy coat. I love it. I love it. Yep, that was a big storm, wasn't it? My head's all plugged up, clogged.
Yeah, it launched us around. Both of us bonked our heads on the side of the railing. But it's okay. We're still on course. We're heading home.
Oh, yeah. Now, that was good. Now, let me ask you this, lad. Did we get anything interesting from that ghost ship, or was it just pretty standard?
So, unfortunately, it was pretty standard. It was pretty meh.
All right. Yeah, I mean, it can
We got
happen.
Two small
I mean,
contraband and stuff. I feel like it was the same booty as it would have been from another ship of its, size.
right.
Not even its caliber. But what a fucking fight. That was fun.
Yeah, that was good, lad. That was good. I like how you went out around them and sped up and got in front of them and blocked them off. That was a good maneuver. That was a real good maneuver.
That last shot that hit us on the port right there and took our two front gun ports away, that was shouldn't have happened. Well, we had them. We were doing good maneuvering up until that.
Aye, lad. Aye. Proud of you, lad. You're getting good on the wheel, lad.
I appreciate that. That means a lot, Gretchen.
Yeah, I'll wake up a little later tonight, and if you want to sail around, we can maybe meet some black sails. We can take the schooner or something and zip around and, maybe pay a little tribute, see if we can meet some...
If you want to. We got a couple more hours, I think maybe like 2 or 3 hours, and the pirates are released. Shimmer.
Boog Banks hitting that follow. Ooh, Thank you for that.
Yeah, after I have a little break there for a few hours, I'll probably come back in, and I'm definitely going to be sailing around tonight to meet some lads, so I'll put something in the newspaper.
We could, you hit something in the newspaper, go ahead and send out a bulletin to everybody, and maybe if we take a salute, we could pick and choose who we talk to. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, we can always zip around out on the water, and if we see something we like,
5 or 6 people on the sloop.
Aye, lad, aye. I think we'll have some lads interested in coming up.
Well, I will be around. I'm actually going to be awake for probably the next 8 to 10 hours. So,
Aye.
I'll be here.
Fantastic, lad, fantastic. Yeah, I just wanna. I'm gonna grab my inks from below. I brought all my ink on board, which is the last thing I want to do is lose all that. I left you your red, black, and gold down there for you. Unless you don't need it anymore. If you don't need it, I'll take the ink. But if you want it...
Well, you go ahead and take the ink. I mean, I'll make more. I can make more.
Don't worry. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it. It's I have some as well, so I split it.
Well, I am gonna have to paint the ship a little bit. We lost a lot of planks in a sail. Other pieces.
Oh, that sucker!
We're coming back battle damage.
That sucker was hitting hard, lad. He was not. He was hitting hard.
Yeah, that volley when we first got up on, or when we got up on him on his last. That last shot right there, he unloaded into us. He let us know how much firepower he had.
Aye. We felt it too on the inside. Arr.
I can hear my bird just chirping.
Hello.
Oh, reckless. Hello. She's over 8. She's hot. We lost one stairwell. Our ship is beat up. We got no wood. We got no wood, lad. We got no wood. Oh, you like that armor? Yeah, dude. She's all armored up. This is her, like, battle suit. What do you think about the hat? It's like a cool ass, like, fez. It's like a fedora or whatever. A fez hat. Little gold. She got a little gold on the armor. Red and gold. It's actually brick. That red right there, I like that dark red, that like purpley kind of, it's a really good leather color, you know. One of my old girlfriends when I was young, she had a pair of docks that were this color. And I always thought they were like super cute. I really liked the red wine leather color, you know. Mm-hmm. We did lose a sail. Yeah, that thing destroyed a sail. It was hitting hard, dude. So like our planks have 18,000 HP. And like one or two hits was getting them down to like 6,000, you know. So each hit was hitting for like 6K. They were big hits. That ghost ship was freaking gnarly, dude. Especially for like a 2-man crew, you know. If it was a crew of like 10 or, 15 on the ship, different story probably. And one of our mutes died, the one that was on the sail that got like blown up. So not only did they blow up the sail, but they like killed this mute too, who was manning the sail. Look at him, dude. Ah, rest in peace, lad. Rest in peace, lad. You did your duty.
Farewell.
You manned that sail. Well, we'll see you. We'll see you through, lad. We'll see you to the sea, to the bottom. Look at him, dude. He's laying there. Poor guy. Got blown up, dude. Oh, that's just disgraceful. That is just disgraceful. I tried to throw him off the ship, dude. I just dropped him like a limp, cold fish. Oh, there's a couple more guys down below. Ah, there she is, our own personal rock.
Personable pebble.
Aye, our own personal pebble. I like that. I like that.
You know, I was thinking on the other side of the island, like the other ships are, what if we filled everything in with dock panels and made that the trade port? We could pump out some parking spaces.
Yeah, I'm okay with anything anyone wants to do, lad. I'm pretty satisfied with the tavern and the parlor inside there. I like that. And I'm satisfied with the farm. And so we do have, on both sides, we have two of those large wharfs, you see. So there are several wharfs placed that buildings can go onto. Yeah.
We need to put a buoy on this thing right here.
Oh, aye.
This thing is dangerous right here.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. It's sticking right out. Yeah, there's plenty of space to, like I said, we got two of those wharfs, those big wharfs, and absolutely, anyone can build anything they want. We got plenty of space here. Mr. Eric has, he kind of foresaw a bit of the future on some of the building and decided to place down a few of those big wharfs, and they're nice. They're real nice.
I think Eric and Raina have done a wonderful job.
Oh, yeah,
What's her name?
absolutely.
Did I say Raina? I mean Tabitha.
Tabby. Good old Tabby. She's so
Yeah,
pretty.
Tabby.
That dang old Tabby. She's real pretty. You know that? She is.
Yeah, she is. All this rain now, everything I think of is rain. So I just keep calling everybody Rain. Raina, Rainem, Rainer.
Rain Man, I know that guy. He always wears a raincoat.
He definitely does. I'm gonna drop this bad boy right here.
The Rain Man always wears a raincoat.
All right then, feller. I'm going to retire to my studio. Do you need anything before I do?
No, I don't. You go ahead and have yourself a good night.
Arr, lad, arr. I'll be napping for a few hours. I do have to nap for a few hours, so. But like I says, I'll make that news bulletin. I'll send out a paper to everybody, and we'll try to come back around later. Maybe meet some black sails out there.
Woo! That was fun. Ooh, nice. Someone filled in the this kind of docking here. This looks cool. I like it. I like it. It's all shiny and kind of wet. I think I might have to run some errands too, so let me go ahead and put all this stuff in here. All this, yummy. Take these out. There we go. Okay. All right, guys, that's where we'll call it. I got some things to do before this evening, so we're going to call the stream here. Thank you guys so much for coming in, hanging out, spending some time here with me. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you enjoyed the Atlas RP. It's one of my favorite games, and so I just have a lot of fun doing it. So thank you guys for joining in. We're going to get out of here. We're gonna get out of here, but we're gonna forward you guys over to another fantastic streamer, an absolute amazing role player, and a very lovely person. We're gonna send you guys over to Mazda Tiger. She's so nice. I like her a lot. Thanks again, guys. We'll see you on the next stream. Peace out. Much love. Don't forget to hit that big follow. Bye-bye.